Oh, wait, you did have sound. You did hear it. Okay, good, 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 good. Never mind, never mind, never mind. You just doubled up there. Also, hello, welcome. Hello, everybody. It is the morning. As we can see, the sun, one of the many suns are out to my right. And it is indeed morning. Actually, we haven't had Marius swap Marius' position yet, so we'll take this Marius away. Scared the shit out of you? Yep. I have that effect on people. The Flute with a tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. 21 months in a row. Huge. Helps a lot. Thank you very much. Also, Sarah with a resub as well. Tier 1. Thank you so much. They're on 23 months now. That's huge support. Nearly 2 years. Both of you. Thank you so much. Dex with the first today. Congratulations, Dex. Hello, Sideways, over on YouTube. And, of course, hello to any VOD watchers. Anyone watching VODs, hello. And, of course, to everyone here on Twitch. There are no suns in the sky where I am. There are multiple stars where I am. So, if you didn't know, the lore behind Little Cosmo here. By Little Cosmo, I mean me, of course, surely. is, he is the entire cosmos all in one place. And, he can just materialize things. So this little set here, I've just pulled some atoms together. Oh boy. I pulled some atoms together to create this little box out in space just to make you feel more comfortable. I'm creating an environment that is more familiar to you, basically. Since this is the Gem Ball stream after all. Sniffy Boy with a Prime. Thank you so much, Sniffy Boy. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. Yep. So Jace is sleeping. Cosmo is running the show. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well. You better be, or else. Or else. It's dark in the basement. I'll be sure to feed you guys this week. I promise. Okay. So, I guess we can work on GAM. Work on plugin. The entire cosmos, even Stockholm. Yep, even Stockholm. I can, like, swap in bits and, you know, I can swap the atoms from Stockholm to Tokyo. No one will notice. Because at the end of the day, one carbon atom here will swap with another carbon atom there. Is, you know, whatever. You know how, like, they say that there's, like, quantum entanglement? So it's like if the spin of, like, one quark or something is one way somewhere else and it's entangled with another quark, then it has the opposite spin somewhere else. That, I'm just fucking with scientists. I'm just fucking with them. I just spin the other one. I spin another one the other way. I just turn it around. I watch them and then I turn it around. That's basically it. And you know the double slit experiment? I've got my fingers in there and I'm fucking around with the waves. And all you humans think that everything, you just look at shit and it changes. It's not true. Can we get a Happy Meal? Do you want one that a human makes, or do you want me to just piece together the atoms that make up a Happy Meal? You prankster, right? Right? You just want the atoms? You want an atomic Happy Meal? Yeah, we can make an atomic Happy Meal. Yeah, it could be good. Could be good. Vomino's brand chair. Yeah, so I used to have a chair that looked like this. I don't have it anymore. Kind of sucked ass, not gonna lie. So we don't speak of that brand. I don't want to put the brand on blast. I mean, it was an okay chair, but it hurt. It honestly hurt. I guess that makes it not a very good chair. So, let's get into things. There. So where we got to yesterday, I haven't worked on it since because I did a bunch of hours at Nuggets yesterday. That's when I got home. I didn't do shit. But now we're doing more shit. It's a little bit later today. I'm not sure if we're going to be streaming for 6 hours, but we'll just make some progress. I figured, fuck it. Let's just put the stream on and have a grand old time. That's what I thought. Let's just we could maybe port the easy files to warm up. And I mean, there's a lot of comments here. Maybe a lot of it is just comments, you know? I think it's maybe safe to just, yeah, maybe we just do that. Let's do some easy files first. Let's get the plugin out of the way. Friends know about your dreams. What's the... What's the class called? Wait, what? Oh, we lost. Already stuck. It's all over. Oh, I see. This isn't a standard thing. Script, plugin manager, CS. Here, this one's config, plugin.gd. There it is. Okay, so this will just be plugin, I guess. Burn-a-na-na. Johnny, hi Jace. I wanted to say to you live that you're an inspiration. Oh, wow, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much, Johnny. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Duning later today, or is that tomorrow? Probably not. I think there's other things I've got to do. Yeah, tomorrow I'm... Well, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow I'm going to be working on this again. And then Saturday, I just want to play Odd Sparks. I'm not going to lie, so I'm just going to play that. I've not been here for a while. Codebase is looking juicy now. Oh yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. I'm gonna... There's a video I wanted to make, which was going to be like improvements to the dialogue system that I made and improvements to the cutscene system. But one problem I have with my videos is I always make them too big, and then they become really painful to make, and then it makes me not want to make a video, which sucks. And also, I don't know if people want to watch 20 to 30 minute videos all the time, right? So I'm thinking I might make a video that's going to be just changes to the dialogue system, and it'll be like a short and sweet video, and then changes to the plugin cutscene system. And I bring this up because there's like a lot of stuff that has changed with the cutscene system as well. And then there's been other features that have been added, and then I've been doing actual cutscenes and quest stuff. It's getting there. If you can solve the Talos DSC, you can solve this. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You can probably solve quantum entanglement. It's not happening. That's correct. That's correct, crossover. I'm porting from GDScript to C#. We're in productive time. Just started, but we will have a productive day. It's going to be good. Odd Sparks down. Honestly hated it. It really put me off. Decided, well, maybe it's better now, and got it anyway. Absolute world of difference. I'm loving it. Oh, awesome. That's great that it makes a difference. I love Odd Sparks. So good. Oh, so good. This is gonna be... That's my guess. could be wrong. Oh. I think we just want to load it here because that caches, right? That's what preload does, I'm pretty sure. Add auto load singleton. Okay, good. CS. Where's my... I lost my cursor. Again, I assume these are inbuilt things. We're gonna find out soon enough. I know that this one is. Yeah. I forget what they were trying to do with these preloads. Because are we loading the CS file? I don't think so, right? Maybe we don't need this. I'm going to comment this out. Because I know I did this last time as well. And like this inspector plugin, which is one of these, this just needs to be new. And so I actually don't think I need this. Hey Joshua, it's been a minute. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Uh-oh. Editor. Interface. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that works. Returns a editor plugin.getting editor interface is obsolete. Editor interface is a global singleton and can be accessed directly by its name. I see. Then I guess we don't need this? It's a global singleton. I doubt that's probably why we don't need it. Public override void exits tree. Probably. Alright, I don't see any red squigglies. It probably works. Get rid of this one. We can always look at the actual GitHub if we need the GD files back as a reference. We could try to get through this folder. It's this one that I'm scared of. Which one is it? Is it this one? Sprite? No. Controller icon text. This is the one. This is the one I'm scared of. Alright, maybe not this whole folder. Maybe let's do this folder instead. Let's do this folder instead. There's still a lot to do here. Oh, geez, what are these? Interesting. You have to figure that out. Signal, I'm done. Yeah, I'm fucking done. I'm done. Let's admit that, Signal. I'm done. One sec. Speaking of done, I'm grabbing coffee. Seconds. Did I spill? Fuck. Ugh. 1 second. You know when, like, you put down a drink and then you sit on your chair and your armrest was, like, under the table? Ugh, why? We've all been there. It's happened to the best of us. It's happened to the best of us. Okay. You know what? Part of me just wants to go straight for it. Rip the band-aid off, you know? Just rip the band-aid off, you know? Let's do another easy one. Let's do another easy one. Let's just do another easy one. This is tool. I think we could probably do a this into this. But also there might be... Okay, wait. Let's convert double these into double these. And then singulars. Oh, yeah, that would have been bad. Okay, there's no more. Never mind. Tools used, extends texture, and class name controller texture rect. And like maybe that should also be the same, I guess. Huh. How should that... No? Wait, what? Yeah, leave it like this. Huh. Made yourself a big cafetiere? Yo, that sounds... Why does that sound tastier than what I've got? Also, I had like 4 drops of milk. So I put like 2 drops in this one. It looks like mud. And that means the next coffee is going to look like mud as well. Part of me feels like I should have just like waited and put all the milk into one and drink the first one black. Okay. Get configuration warnings. Again, starting with this makes me feel that this might be... Warnings. It's also not void, it would seem. What is this? An array? Like this? Oh, that is it. Am I blind? I'm not really seeing the return type very clearly. Guess I'm blind. Is what it is. Okay, well, it'll complain later. What is this? What is this? Exactly. What is you? Oh, I see. Is this like a property thing? Like this, kinda? Right? But when you set it, what is it? Is it like value equals something? Underscore path. Do I have an underscore path somewhere? That's not going to work. Jesus, what's the... I'm just going to do this so I can read what I'm doing. It feels weird, but I don't know what the norm is for doing this. But it looks to me that so this shit would be in here. I think maybe this underscore path might be the value. Right, right? I need to look this up. Custom set variable. This is the value. And the balance is an outside variable. Yeah. So what did they have before? This is the value that gets passed in. Path is... Wait, does this not work in C# though? Because by setting this, would you not kick this off again? Yeah, so I think the way you do it in C# is you have like another variable. So I could have maybe... Do this. Get rid of this shit. Just whatever. Whatever. So then set this to be equal to value. And get return path. I don't know the neat way to set this up. I just don't know it. What's the is this how you do it? I feel like this is so gross. Here, whatever. That was if inside tree. Yeah, this one, right? Inside tree, yeah, okay. Put all this up there, tab it over. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Parse path. I think actually was correct because that's our function. It is expecting it to be static though. I don't know if everything should be static or not. Like maybe I should just have an object reference, but I'm not sure what the plugin wants me to do. And if I go down that route, it's gonna be... It's gotta get messy. Can make it a singleton, I guess. I always forget how to do this. Again, I don't know how to format this. It's so gross. What can you do for me? Use compound assignments? Sure. Sounds good. Looks good, buddy. Do I have to set the set for this now? I think maybe. CI equals value. I think something like this might work. Continuing from yesterday. Yep, I am. Benny. Why are you including if-else property in getters? Because sometimes they need them. More specifically, though, this is not my code. This is someone else who made a plugin, and I'm porting it to C#. But, yeah. Okay, so in this case, we now have a singleton. This would be .ci, .parsePath. Just need to remember to do that everywhere. Texture doesn't exist yet. Where does texture come in? Where's texture? Oh. Oh, texture is... Oh, okay. That's happy now. This texture, though, is kind of strange. Because I think that there's a texture in texture rect. Ah, capital T. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. ParsePath. This is ambiguous. It sure is. It sure is, pal. We have to do it to make it work between GDScript before, though. Yeah, this is gonna go eventually. Maybe it goes... Maybe it goes now. And then things will break later, and that'll find help us find where it was being used. Cannot implicitly convert type texture to texture 2D. Okay. Does this have any knock-on effects? Probably with this. Texture 2D. Yeah, oh. Maybe we're good still. Okay, cool. Boom, boom. Please don't make me do that again. It's making me do that again. Really good, really good, really good. Export enum. Okay, export enum. Okay, how do we do this? Export properties. This is the one that I wanted. Enum. You just do a regular export, or this potentially. What is the code? Ask for again. Exports. Right, I think it's this. We shall see. We shall see. Show only. We're gonna have to do this again! It's alright. We already learned how to do it. It's gonna be fine now. How'd I do it again? Okay. Get. Set. It was defaulted to 0. Fine. This is .ci. We had a static type here, which I'm going to remove, which will break things, and then we will fix them later. Inaccessible due to its protection level. You know what? Inaccessible to your protection level. Now what? Now what, huh? Punk. Those could probably be, what are they called? Fields, properties, whatever, with the get and sets, and then have a private set, but ain't nobody got time for that. Hey Ben, how you doing? Hello, hello. Now what are you complaining about? Cannot convert from controller icon's input type. Oh. Wait, what? Hang on a second. I think maybe we just don't have this. This hasn't been. Control text on input type changed. Maybe we haven't done this one yet? Ah, we haven't. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. So this one's done. Probably. And we're going again. Let's go. We gotta get really good at this. That's the plus side. Oh. Valoo. Alright, that's probably fine. Good morning, Shift. Good morning, good morning. Needing chill Jace vibes? Well, welcome. You're welcome to absorb the vibes. Take it with you and go forth into the world. We're doing it again. It's okay, we love doing this now. I love doing this now. It's my favorite. I love doing this. She just pressed every Swedish letter on the fucking on my keyboard. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just typing. Okay. OL. just had to, you all ever have, you wake up in the morning and just have to stretch out the Swedish, you know? Just get that get that out of there, you know? And then go about your day. Swap Marius position. Hey, Marius's like seat outline sits perfectly with my head. If I don't move. There you are. Hoppsan. Och fy fan. Okay. Where was I? I'm doing this, that's right. Did I? Yeah, I cut some shit. That's what I did. Cut it out of there. I cut the code out of my life. What's right? Expand mode. This would be like expand mode, yeah. Keep size. What are you complaining about? Cannot modify the return value. Oh. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. Y equals X. Y equals X. Did you guys know that? It's true. Not a lot of people did. If you update .NET version to 9, use C# 13. I think I'm using .NET 9. I might be using C# 13, I'm not sure. How you doing, Lunity? Hello, hello, hello. Let's see the field keyword. What's the keyword do? This is what we've been doing. So these are called, these things were called fields, no? Wait, I'm blanking. Go keyword? Set. Does this mean, does this save me from having to define a private thing? So let's say, for example, field equals instead. Right. That's kind of nice. So we could how do we go about a default value though? Okay, so let's say for example if we could do, in the case of this one, I could just set, oh wait, maybe I still need those. Let me look at that again. Is it like, is it like this? Okay, so set field equals, what is complaining about? Let's see. Zero if I did that. Let's just say we did this for the moment. And then this would just be get. Should this not technically work? Maybe field, maybe I don't have the right versions. It sounds pretty nice though. Could remove like this random shit. Language version in CS project file. Okay, I see. Let's see here. Enable feet cam. Shit, do I have feet cam here? Alright, I do. You guys ready? Comes the feet cam. There you are. You're welcome. Feet are coding too? Yep. Yep. They are. Okay. Moving on. Okay, this one .ci. Also inputs type change plus equals. Do that. We still don't really have this function existing yet. this dot path. Okay. Oh, did I make path? Did I make this value variable? I did. Okay, cool. Equals path. Wait, where did this path come from? Eh? Wait, what the fuck? What was this code before? Where did you come from? Okay. Oh, it's probably to update itself to force this to happen. That's kind of weird, but I mean, we could do it. I'll do it. You think I won't? I will. This is why I subscribe at tier 2 for the feed cam. Oh man, you would not believe what you get for tier 4. Who's the delegate again for this? Go here. Okay, int. Ads are about to start soon, but you know what else is about to start soon? Jams. So just so you know, when we take an ad break, I pull a stream for basically for 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss any stuff, and yeah, get up, get some water, all that kind of stuff. But before we do, we got 30 seconds for the ad break, so this music better pick up very soon. Come on! We have to rush it again, maybe. Alright, we're gonna jam into the ad break, everybody. Get ready. Oh god, we're gonna run out of time. Here we go. Everybody jam, go! I'm at Keyblade again. Jam! Ads are starting, jam! Subs get more music. Subs get more music. I guess. It hasn't started yet. Jam harder, go!
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Still no ads. Let's go, let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. But the ads should still be starting. Any second now. Twitch is lying. Oh, also, I think my music was too loud yesterday. But first. Meat mop. Okay. I think the... Oh, ads. Oh, perfect timing. Twitch waited, dude. Twitch actually waited. That's crazy. All right, see you guys soon. Ads. We are back with the feet cam. All right, vamonos. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep cooking. Jesus, this is a dank ass if condition. Let's just kind of keep it. That's fine. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Stop being weird. Why did that not go to the next line? These ands. These ands will do it. So I've turned music down just a little bit. I might turn it just a touch more. Let me know. The music should sit in the background. So like when I noticed yesterday's stream, it was like a bit loud. But you should be able to hear the music, feel the music, you know, but it shouldn't be super, super loud. So let me know if you can't really make it out. Then I should bump it up a little bit more. Input type. On input type changed. It's louder than usual. That's okay for me, but I can clearly understand you. Yeah, so the reason, the problem though, is that I don't always speak at the exact same volume. And like, I've got like compressors and stuff that help account for this, but there are some times where I mumble to myself or I'm speaking a little bit more quietly or something like that. And I want me to still be clearly audible through those moments too. So sometimes it's not always fair to like compare the audio to when I'm speaking loudly directly into the mic. That's what I found yesterday. It was perfectly fine yesterday. Like I would still say the music was still too loud, but I was completely easy to understand yesterday when I was speaking directly to the mic, but it became harder during other times. This one actually I think is a public function. Because I think I've seen this in the controller icons thing. Oops. No, I think this is the one that I saw there. Maybe this is private. So it's private. If we haven't run into any issues, then we'll know. If force type. What is force type? Int. So if it's does not equal 0, I guess. Again, some of these can be static functions, I think. Or maybe not. I guess not. This would tell me. Controller icons input type? Question mark? I wonder if this should just be the enum. Because the input type here was here. Keyboard controller, none. Oh, I added this. Oh fuck, this none is no good. It could maybe be good if it was here. So what if this type changed to be, Because this would just be an enum at this point. Input type. I wonder if I do a using static, honestly. I wonder if that makes sense here. And then we can... potentially get rid of... Let's see, what do we break? What do we break? Force type. Wait, I didn't mean to replace it with these. What the fuck happened?
Oh boy!
Oh, this.
What is the common point between a programmer and ads? They both need to break. Joke apart, I hope today you get less errors.
Hey, how you doing, Rory? Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. 19 months. Much appreciated. We took a little ad break just before. It's nice. Today you get less errors. We'll probably get about the same amount, I think. It's the nature of what we're doing, I think. But onwards and upwards. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, maybe this works. I can use CI now instead. That's pretty neat. Now this, I think, has to stay as an int. And then these just get costed to ints. I think. So that was already an int. Never mind. Show only. What's this? We'll leave that one as it is. That's not an input type. Okay, this one's happy. This one's happy. And we learned some things. I think moving forward we'll use this using static with controller icons. Did I do this with anything else? Oh wait, this is not a good example. I did, but that's not too egregious here. Actually, yeah, we will have an issue here. .ci. Cool. I think this one is now done. See you later, bucko. Nice knowing you, bucko. Still don't want to do the big one. let's do more small ones. Let's do more small ones. What am I working on currently? This project. This is a game that I'm working on. It's like a top-down pixel art RPG. And so one of what this plugin does is it showcases, not showcases. It displays controller icons depending on what mouse input or no what input the player gives. So it can be like a mouse and keyboard, or it can be a controller. It detects a bunch of different controls. It changes that stuff on the fly. I actually have a video about it if you want to check it out. But this plugin was written in GDScript, and I use C# for my game in Godot. And that works. That works fine. You can do that. You can have different languages and stuff like that in Godot working together. But there's a really intermittent issue, like once every 50 to 100 times I start the game, the plugin will crash. The game will keep going, but the plugin will crash because I can't find something. And I've spoken to the dev about it. They're pretty convinced that it's an engine issue and we couldn't really find any workarounds. So what I'm doing now is I'm porting the entire thing to C# so that that issue will hopefully go away. Yeah. Could also be a game about coding. It's not about coding though. I won't subject anyone else to that. Sprite 3D, interesting. Oh man, more of these. Oh man. CS. Hope the issue goes away. I think it will. The issue was that it was the weirdest thing. It was in controller settings. No, in controller icons. So in the GDScript version of this, there's a variable in here. Here, it's this line here in the GDScript. This is what would crash. It would say there's no such thing as controller settings. It could. That's what he wants you to think. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it would say there's no such thing as controller settings. And we tried everything. We're like, but it's right there. We've got it. It's right here. We have controller settings. It's in the project. It's right there. I tried a bunch of different things to get this to work. But it was like, that type doesn't exist. You're wrong. But it works every other time. Like 49 out of 50 tries it works. It finds it. And sometimes it doesn't. So I think that can't happen here, right? Functionally, the plugin is perfectly fine. It functions correctly. It's just this one weird issue where it couldn't find that type when you start the game. But if this is all in C# and everything is in C#, I don't see how that can happen. If you build the game, if you compile it, and there's no errors, it can't not find the type. The type has to be there. So, of course, I could potentially introduce my own errors by porting it incorrectly or whatever. But, you know, that's, we'll see how it goes. One step at a time. Could lag cause it? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's some weird thing of like maybe how the engine like it could be some lag that kicks off a chain of events or something, but it's something probably about like when the engine gets to that file to try and execute something and it hasn't loaded something else before. Yeah. It could be like a lag thing, but then it's like, what do I do about it? I'm not sure. There could maybe be some other safeguards. I think I would just rather like things just not be dependent on a lag spike or something, you know. I would prefer like a more stable solution, of course, if possible. Oh, we did this one before, actually. Where was that? We did this. We've already done this one. That's taken care of. Oh, it's my favorite part! Oh, yes! I love this bit. Let's do more copy pasting. This is the wrong file. Okay, so we're here. Wait, it's something like that. What are we doing? Path. Side trace is the same. This is the same. This is the same. It's exactly the same. So we've got it. Nice. It's all the same. This is the same file. It's the same. Okay, some things aren't the same. We have to be a little careful here. But a lot of things are. Show only is the same. Force type is the same. Let's copy down to ready. Ready is slightly different. Show only, force type is the same. So these are done. Then let's get ready. Get ready to rumble! This one is almost the same. There's just no max width here. Of using, we do. So this is probably fine. On input changed. This is the same and this is the same. For those of you who aren't programmers, a great source of bugs is copy pasting. So we'll see what happens, I guess. But I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that these are the same. Seems to me a lot of code for simple controller icons. One would think. One would think. But this is yeah. One would think. It is a, you got to keep in mind as well that it is a general use plugin, right? So if you were to like make it specifically for your game for icons where you're going to use it yourself, it may be less complicated, right? But if you're going to distribute to people so that people can have options to do things the way that they want to do it, then there might be more stuff for it. The other thing though, is that this is not simple. Having controller icons, detecting any varying types of controllers, having icons appear as UI elements or within fonts and things like that as well. That can like all of like these weird little things. It balloons out of control pretty quickly. So I'm not that surprised, but I do also think that a lot of the size probably just comes from trying to make this a useful tool to actually work with. Not just get to, or like a nice tool to work with, not just to have it actually function. Yep. Most bugs my devs deal with are AI related. Yeah, I wonder why. Need a potato PC to test it. Anyone got any potatoes around? I think Dizzy's might have enough potatoes to power a PC. Have you tried decompiling and checking if it's really there? It is there! I don't want to do this one. Chad, I don't want to do this one. It might be okay though. It might be okay. We're getting there. Let's get, so Sprite 3D GD can go. All right, we'll do Sprite. And then we'll get into the texture. Dirty texture. Bum ba da dum ba dum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Oops. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Last name. Boom. Boom. Extends sprite 2D, right? Yep. It's gonna go away. Oh, these are the same again. I love it when it's the same. Literally the same. Show only force type path. Oh, actually the same. It's just the message. This one. Cool. All right. Hold on to your lunches. How many lines is this? I mean, it's only 400 lines. And region? What does that do? Uh-oh. A new boss has appeared. Oop. Oh, it's a lot of comment. No, never mind. Cope. Okay, let's do these manually. Because I don't want to fuck this up. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Huh, force type is its own enum. I used input type, I think, for force type before. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe it doesn't matter, though. Let's take a look. Force type, I used input type for that. None keyboard mouse controller. This force type here, though, none keyboard mouse controller. I mean, it's the same values in the end. I think that this should maybe be it's just weird though. It could just be an int, honestly. I think it's just better to make an int. so I don't mix these types. I could make it force type that matches the other thing, but we will have to see. It doesn't matter too much. I just don't like the mixing of types. Hey, you're fine. Right. You know what? We're going back to import type. And I may consider removing the force type enum and have that be input type. I could keep both. But I don't see why we need both. And I don't see why this couldn't be input type. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, back to finding comments and getting rid of those. I don't know what this... Is this just code regions for clarity's sake? Maybe you can do that in GDScript in the in-game editor, in engine editor. Helps things look neater. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That hurts. That hurts to see. Oh no. Let's get rid of these. And region. Oh, there's only one. Region. Okay. Oh, how does this work again? How do I get back to where I was here? Global class. Do I make it a global class? Let's just do it. Let's just do it! Catch you later, Disease. See ya. What the fuck? This one's gonna suck. This is gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. one never said that it was a global class, but maybe you don't do that in GDScript. Not sure. It's done. One down. Show mode. Okay. Paste these in. Show mode. 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 Cool. I think we ditch this. Potentially. There's only 4 uses of it. See you later, bucko. Is it caps? I did. Okay, so I was right. Okay. Okay, so this is force type. The type is input type, force type. Boom. Load texture path. The default value is input type none. And then I think we're good here. And we're doing it again. I don't like doing these. These ones suck. These ones suck a little bit. Okay. Label settings. We've got an export subgroup here as well. I don't really remember how this works. Or I think it might be like... Let's take a look. Export properties, subgroup. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da. What's the default value? There is none. Okay. Custom label settings. Just compiling. So what do we do here? We set the value, we load texture path, and then we do textures equals textures. That's wild to me. Variable equals itself. So these can go. Let me double check that, because I definitely got something wrong. Yep, I did. This is handled. Yep. How many buckos have we sent on their way today? Wait, buckos? Buggos? We've made some progress. This is the big file. If we can take care of this one, we are smooth sailing, I think. But we've taken care of like all of these today. All of this here. This can also be deleted. We did those yesterday. We've done this today. But one of these was massive. Like, this is like... Folks, this one's like 800 lines long. This one's only 300. So, you know, like, we'll get there. But I've seen some spooky stuff in here already that I'm not too excited about. Okay. At least we're at functions now. This I'm okay with. No more of these setters and stuff. Force type in this case is input type. What are we returning here? A boolean. Gotcha. Public bool. I still don't know if I should make this private or not. I'm gonna make them private. Let it complain later. Hey. This shouldn't work, by the way. Neither should this, by the way. I guess it's just freaking out right now because there's a lot to freak out about. Oh, it's our friend. It's our... Wait, array? Oh, man, it's more variables. Oh, no. We lost. We lost. I don't know if this is public or not. This is going to be Godot array, maybe. We love those around here. Well, it starts with an underscore, so it's probably private. This is some shit. The setter. Okay, Wait, all this can go away. New song? I think it is somewhat new. It is somewhat new. It's probably been there for, it's been in the plays for a while now, but it was in the most recent batch of new stuff. New songs that I added. So it hasn't been in as long as the other songs. For each texture, 2D in in value. This is value. Fuck, wait. Oh, this is really confusing. This is value. Okay, so let's do Control D, value, and then this is that one. Oh, what a fucking mindfuck. Holy shit. Is connected? Thank God. Changed. Signal name dot oh, nice. Who was that followed? Who was it? Tell me. Mohammed Zain, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Gotta go to Flute. All right, catch you later. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Appreciated. If label settings does not equal null, and label settings dot is connected to. Do I still have this? I do. Could have done the old Control D trick there that we learned yesterday. Okay, this is getting ourselves here. This shouldn't be right. We should never reference this in here. Okay, it's just 2 times, so that's good. If not this, so if it's null, right? And then again, the same thing. If it was null, make a new one. If not that, okay, so this is a ternary, equals if label settings dot font. What are label settings again? It's custom label settings. I don't actually know. Oh, here, it's this. Okay. Did I... Wait, no, it's this. Wait, what is this? Where did you come from? Who sent you? Label settings. Is there a... I don't know where this variable came from. Let's check this one. Did I delete something? Custom label settings. Just assumes that label settings exists. Maybe there's a variable. Ah, here it is. It's further down. Right, gotcha. The all variable declared below you technique. Halfway down the... Here it is. Halfway down the code technique. Got it. All right, got it. No problem. No problem. Okay, so now we know what it is. It's no big deal. All right, cool. So... this thing, if the font, it's probably going to be a capital F. Not. So if it's equal to null, themedb.fallback font. Otherwise, label settings dot font. For each texture to the text in value, if texture does not equal null, label settings, text size, no returns here, so I don't know, private void. This is the same as before, so we can take that line. Let's just double check it. So use this if label settings is null. So if this is null, use that. Otherwise, use it. Yes. Logically makes sense as well. Text size, font dot get string size. Get string size. Return the size of a bounding box of a single line string. Hey, that's really nice to know that exists. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there, folks. Bum, 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 bum. Preload resource. Why does it have a... Just because it's private? Or is this a... It's just a function, right? Yeah, it is. It is just a function. Okay. Dirty equals true. Dirty equals true, Ben. Do, 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 do. Oh no. I've lost track of where things are supposed to go. Uh-oh. I see. Okay. There. This is why you do one thing at a time, folks. If force type, do that, otherwise do this. E. Texture, not even texture 2D, huh? Damn. If texture does not equal null. Oh no, not this fucking shit again. Ugh. Let's do this list. Okay. Add. Okay, append array. That's gonna be wild. This array here. Right, so this is a Godot.collections array. Fuck. Probably. And then here we want to set them, but they're going to be different things. So this is Godot collections array. This is a list. Wait, are you okay with this? I mean, if you're okay with that, that's fine with me. Okay. I don't think that that works, but sure, whatever. Append array. So this returns... Oh, no. Add range? What does add range do? Adds the elements of the specified collection. Oh, perfect. Can you just do this? It's a bit weird, but okay. We'll see. It'll complain later when things stabilize a little more. We got an ad break starting in like 20 seconds, folks. Also, you know what? I think I've been really generous with the feed cam, so that's enough. That's enough feed cam. Y'all are eating good. Ads in 10 seconds, so we'll take a quick 3-minute break when that happens. Just kidding, the ads are starting, I think, maybe now. And then we'll keep working. All right, see you soon, everybody. Bam! We are back. You're jamming there, Benny. Nice, nice. Jamming away, jamming away. We're back in the salt mines. How are we doing? Yeah, this used to be 300 lines. I blame a lot of these for ballooning 3 lines into like 10. Ease what it is. Also, all the new lines that I do for curly braces for the functions and stuff too. If statements. Something called this? Is this a built-in? What are they called? Here, ready. Inits. Well, is this just a... Oh, it's just a constructor? Wait, is this just a constructor? Oh, it is. Interesting. Oh, weird. Alright, today I learned. I sure hope this is fine. I don't like my constructor being halfway down my code file. So we can maybe move it. Or it should be below the variable. Oh, this is so weird. I don't like it being up there either. Should be maybe here. Int. I can't with these variables being in random locations. All right, we have to move them around a little bit. Let's put all this shit together. Oh, they are kind of together now. Oh, these weren't in a random location before. They were below the field thingies, the property thingies. Okay, got it. Void? No. Probably float. Or vector 2, maybe. Wait, did I not have the type? It's an int. Alright, Jesus, what is wrong with me? Private int get width. If can be shown. Return. If this. Otherwise do that. Textures.reduce. Oh boy. Huh? Oh boy. Reduce the size of the array? Okay, so I'm... Okay. This is a Godot array. Let me find reduce. Calls the given callable for each element of the... Okay, accumulates the result. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if there's like a direct... there probably is like a direct equivalent, but like we can recreate it one way or another. So, let's see here. Basically, I mean, you could use like a... I could just use a for each. But there's probably something fancy where you can do like one of these thingies and then do a function or something. But I'm just kind of thinking that we... And then it returns probably a number or whatever it returns. But in this case, I think it's a number. Yeah. Int for each texture 2D in textures if texture does not equal null. That right? Yeah, I think that'll do it. Starting the accumulator at 0. I think that's it. How you doing, Chill Step? How you going? Drowning during that. I was a little bit. You know, someone save me. Dive in. Help. Hey, QRT 42. It's going well. It's going well. How are you? We're just, what was this? If it's not null, right? We're just plowing through this. We're just plowing. Good progress today, good progress. Haven't gotten super stuck on anything yet, but there's time, I believe. Plus equals max size. X. This would be like math.max, I guess. This would be for integers. Well, these are integers. Hopefully this works. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing exactly the same thing but with the height this time. So we can probably copy this. I just need to remember to change this to height. This is the same as well, but for Y instead of X. This is the same. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Creating a state machine plugin in C++ GD extension. Oh, sick. That sounds really cool. State chart plugin. Nice. Is this for like AI NPCs and stuff like that or something? Or is it, can it just be for like broader game states in general? This again has alpha. Okay, so there's a I know that there's yeah, I can probably do this for this. How does this work again? I keep forgetting this. Ant. Or isn't any always a bool? It is. So it's like geez, I'm blanking on link. C# link. Any. I'm blanking. Show me. Not this way. Am I looking for the wrong thing? I'm blanking. Is the link the wrong thing? This one. Okay. Okay, got it. Do you not do T? Yeah, that's it there, right? I think that's correct. State chart is a state machine on steroids. Oh, crazy. Cool. Integers. Virtual constant. Oh, these are virtual constants as well. So it should be... Oh, shit. Oh, but then it's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't make sense. What? Hold up. I'm all turned around. We are texture 2D. That means our function would be has alpha. But then this is scary, no? I can't call has alpha. Or can I? Maybe it's okay. Ah, because these textures will be texture 2. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Derp. I think I have to do get height then. I think let me double check this. It's a function. It's not. Okay, wait, what? This isn't virtual. Oh. Oh, these are virtual. With an underscore before them. Huh. Okay, so some things are. Specifically these 4. So override that. And also I think these need to be public. Is pixel opaque. This is probably fine at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This draw is definitely a public. That's this, I'm pretty sure. RID. Oh, is it like RID? Yeah. Let's check texture again. Yeah, that's probably fine. Position. For int. Then textures.size. I think that's correct. I don't think we can do plus equals here. unless we do plus equals new vector 2. That probably works. Probably works. We'll do the same thing again. I'm assuming that this is a function, built-in one. If texture equal to null, continue, I does not equal 0. Draw text character that. Okay. This equals ew vector 2. Position.x, position.y. Get height. Boom. I think that's that function done. Cool, cool, cool. This is big chillin' so far. There's just one line. There's one line that scares me. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Wait, where is it? I know you're here. This one. I don't actually know how to deal with that. I just don't know how to deal. Alright. Well, it's only a couple functions away. So we can do the rest for now. Draw rectangle is also a... Should try schedule then? What's schedule? Okay, so this is void as well. This is void as well. Feels like a vector 2 to me. Position. Size X. Get width. This looks like a float. It's a ratio, right? Don't forget to declare my variables. I will declare them. I declare them free! Ugh. Oh. Adding X here, so I think that's right. Vector 2. I don't know how the fuck I'm ever gonna confirm if this is working, but like I don't even know what necessarily is going on through all of this. I guess if anything weird happens, we can investigate. But I mean, these little math equations here are fairly straightforward. Like I think it's okay. Give you a variable in old sock. Master Jace has presented variable with clothes. Wait, really? You telling me this now? You tell me this now? Just gonna assume that that's gonna get fixed later. Uh-oh. But where's the float? Math. Int. Oh, this is a... Right. Multiplied by... This is a float. Wait, since when could you not multiply a int and a float together to make a float? Really? What if I do this? Really? Crazy. Oh, is this the int? Oh, this is an int. That's the problem. Well, what should it be? Get height. Height is int. Ba-na-na-na. I see. So this is int. I hope. How does it? How were they doing the rounding before? Because this size here, this is a float. How were they handling this? Were they rounding? Maybe that's better. Hey, stop complaining. There we are. Where's the other one? I've done this somewhere else as well. Where is it? Here. Oh yeah, the jams. This is your kind of shit. Nice. C# and Godot work pretty well. Yep. See Godot script in your project on top of that? No. You can just use C#. Yeah, it's like 99% feature complete and supported. Maybe even more than 99%. It's probably more than 99%, yeah. No need for you to go back to Unity then. No. Jamming out there, Aliana? Yep. You just need to, if you use Godot, you need to use the .NET version of the engine. That's the only thing. If you use C#, you can still use GDScript in it if you wish. Right now, I'm porting a plugin that was written in GDScript by someone else into C#. Not because I have to. It worked. But there was some very particular bug that happened, which I think was an issue with the game communicating cross languages. The engine does support communication between cross languages, but in this one particular instance, there was an issue. And so I'm hoping for it to work. But you can do that. You can do that. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah. Actually, very impressive what they've done. I'm going to leave this for the moment. I want to ignore all this stuff for the moment. We'll come back to it later. Let's just keep moving through the functions. Is this where I'm at? Looks like it. This equals null. It was plus .x, right? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this will become this, I think. Actually, it might not. Let's do a quick check. It might not, actually. Well, it's going to now. It's gonna change now. Dun, dun, dun. This is not a thing, right? If I search for this? Huh. Then maybe what I should do is draw text, replace with draw text. Get the consistency going. We got a jam song. There's going to be jams soon during this song. Get ready. It's going to pop off. Yep. Get width. Get height. Get height. Okay. Cast these to floats. Can I do this? Oh, it worked. Didn't think I need that. These are... okay. Oh. Size. Oh, that was wrong. Jeez, that should be X. That's another function done. You know what else is cool? You know what else is cool, everyone? It's jam time! Let's go! Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah! Jam away! Rah! Ba 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 ba. Ba-da. All right, we need more jams. We need help. Yeah. Hey, what up? Good jams, everybody. Nice. Good one, everyone. All right, now I'm rejuvenated. Oh, we get to do the draw text function now, which I think doesn't return anything good. Okay, so this is probably a private void. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Oh. More variables, just randomly. Somewhere else. I mean, I guess it's probably relevant to the following function. Okay, plus equals new vector 2, 0. Boom. Get ascent. Actually, I made a custom font recently. And now I know what ascent means. I learned some things. Shadow size. Draw string outline, right? Yes. Draw string. Hey, these functions are good to know. It's just nice to know that these exist. I've not. You just draw the string's outline? Could you just do that without the string? So then you would have like outline of text and not the fill? This is good to know. This is good shit. Plus a check and 100, thank you. And Japanese accent, okay. All right, here we go. Howdy, partner. My name is Jason. I was born and raised in Japan. Kore wa Nihongo desu. Vamonos! I hope that was okay. Thank you very much for the accent request. 11 out of 10. Zero notes. Kanawa Nagasaki-san. Nihonjin desu ka? Perfect. Okay. Shadow offset. Ah! Nihonjin janai. Okay. Horizontal alignment left does not exist. Not with that attitude. でも日本語わかります。Ah, nice. 勉強してますか? Where does this come from? Who sent you? Who sent you? No one sent you. Okay. Did the docs send you? Horizontal alignment. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Replace with horizontal. Is that right? Horizontal? Yeah. It doesn't even look like a word anymore. Horizontal alignment dot left. Okay. There's more. Center. Is there more? There's no more. Good old semantic satiation. Say how you doing, Sip Staff. I am overly satiated by all these semantics. I'm gonna fuck up one of these. I'm gonna put like outline instead of color or some shit. Shadow size, shadow color. I need to pay attention, I think. Font size. Let's get the stuff that's off screen out of the way. Is that right? It was. Dun, 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 dun. Is this correct? Let me check. Right? I was supposed to just do that one thing. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I'm a little concerned. This was here, and I don't know why. I need to... Before I was editing this, how did it look? That's weird. I have to check the source thing. It's important to check these things before we commit. Let's go to the original. Okay, they just had double tabs there. That's okay. Outline color. How's it coding? It's coding well. Making progress, making progress. How you doing? Size, right? Outline size. Draw string outline. Oh boy. Draw string. Alright, that's that function done. Holy crap, there's not a lot left. This is the bullshit one though, I think. Stitch texture. Is this the bullshit one? Why can I never see the scary line when I look for it? There it is. That's the scary line. Alright, I'm gonna skip this function just for a second. I'm gonna get this one done instead. Get RID. This might be a virtual function. Get RID. It might just be quicker to... No? No? Unless it is deeper. It is. I fucking called it. I sniffed it out. I could smell it. This is probably an RID. Fuck with my head, I'll fuck with yours. If not is stitching texture, which I'm assuming is a bool. If not that, do that. Function may await. Oh god. Because it's an engine internal call. We can't do anything about it. This results in a one-frame white texture being displayed, which is not ideal. Investigate later. Okay, let's see. Is this an int or what? I forgot. It should be. Let's just read. Okay, RID. It's this. That's right. How do I... Is there like a null or something? Like a... How do we know if this is like a a proper RID or... Because what I'm trying to do is get like an invalid one, right? Who knows? If RID is not 0. Okay, but how do I set the... object from... Can I just make an RID and set it to 0? Feels a bit strange. Let's just test something. I can't do that, right? RID.ID. You can't set it, maybe. Okay. I gotta do a quick bathroom break. I'll catch up on chat when we get back. So I'll run the ads now, quick 3-minute break, and then I will see you all after that and continue chatting. Okay? See you soon, everybody. That should start any second. Here they are. There we are. There's a good pop. It's going well, Bezosphere. Hope you're doing well. Ben is making lunch. Good code and partner. All right, enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. All right, is stitching texture. Oh. Yeah, we missed the stuff up here. Helper viewport. This is the function that I'm not really going to deal with right now. Yeah, so how do you... Oh, could you do this? Ah, maybe that's what you do. That gets you, Right, maybe that makes sense. So if not... So if texture is empty, then this, otherwise this. Oh, wait. Is not empty. Yeah, of course. There. Okay, that's that one done. All right, we have one function left, folks. We have one function left. We need to do a little bit of reading. C#'s await keyword. The await keyword in C# can be used with any awaitable expression. It's commonly used with operands of types task. Okay, so this just kind of works. You can just kind of do it. You mark it as async. Someone mentioned this yesterday. Okay. Then maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Let's just do this to start with, and then let's start working through everything else, and then we'll deal with the await. There was another await that I kind of just got rid of previously. We'll see if that causes any issues. It didn't when I ran it yesterday, but yeah. Is empty dot count is equal to 0. Bum 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 bum. Dum ba-dum ba-da dum ba-da ba-da. Remove child. They're out of here. One function left on this file. Yeah. But this file's the biggest one left. The rest are fairly small. Yeah. Image changed. Uh-oh. We have to do something about that soon as well. How you doing, Pancake? Well, plugin am I porting? Controller icons. I will link it to folks because it's a great plugin. There you are. If you want to use it for your project, there is unfortunately a intermittent crash if you're using C#. It's very, very, very intermittent. And it only happens on startup, so if the game starts, it's fine. And if it crashes, the icons don't appear anymore. The plugin doesn't work. The game keeps working. So it's not the worst in the universe, but you also just don't want that, right? So that's a problem. But if you're using GDScript, there should be no issues whatsoever. So there you are. Does this work? I had a feeling this wouldn't work. Ah, fuck. This one sucks. New sub viewport. Does this take 0? Oh, it does. Thank fucking God. Alright, good. No vibe coding. The only vibes here is the music. Remember you were talking about, yeah, it's not the worst, but it's not. Yeah, it is annoying. And, you know, they say that there needs to be a fix in the engine for that, and it could be that it gets fixed, or it could be that the dev finds a workaround or something. But, like, I also just kind of don't want to wait for that, so I'd rather just make the decision to secure the stability if I can. Fuck. Alright, this was a viewport and not a sub viewport, and I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass later. Where is this used? I don't see how it will. It's only used here. We'll see. Vector 2i. I am missing a cost. Does this have a converter to... No. I wonder if this cost works well. Okay. 2i. Play nice with that. Hopefully. Seems to be a cost. Aussie Adapt. Swap Mario's position. You got it. You got it. You come back down here. Let's move it around. Let's move it around. Render target update mode. And this is going to be, fuck, update mode once. Port dot clear mode dot once. Render target clear mode. Transparent background equals true. True! This has been quite the exercise, I will say. This is actually C. Oh shit! Actually, wait. This is our own function. Controller icons. Okay. We don't have this function. Oh, we do. It's a node. So we definitely have this function. Ah, then it's add child. Okay. Why were you being weird? All right. Let's see. Frame post raw. Yep. Let's just keep going for a second. Get texture. Get image. All right. Let's keep going. And then we'll come back to this. Start from the top. Let's take it from the top. Font image. Wait, this is kind of spooky. How does this work? If this doesn't get set... Ah, okay, so if textures don't count is greater than 1. Textures. Which means font image will get set by this, assuming it's not null. And if it's 0, then we won't get in here at all. And so it's fine. It's kind of weird. It does work though. Blitz wrecked. Plus equals... Okay, interesting. So... Okay, so new vector 2i. Math ceiling. This is an int. Wait, what are we sealing exactly? Region. Region is... Huh? Why are we sealing this? This could never be a floating point. Because this is a... rect2i. That's only a rect2i. I mean vector 2i. Huh. Like, then I think it's fine, but... The concern is just if I misunderstood something. This size can only be an integer. Here we could potentially get floating point, but that's on the y value. Copy source rectangle from image. Alright, does that copy it into this image? This image and source image must have the same format. Yeah, okay, so this just needs to be new image. Ooh, we'll see here. Do I want to set a new image each time, each loop? Probably not, right? Image create, if not image? I guess if we didn't get in here. Oh boy, this is kind of dank. I mean, it's probably fine, but like, I don't know if like some of their decisions that they made, like if there's some things that I'm not accounting for, that's all. But it could also just be language differences. This would be image, right? If this equal to null, it's obsolete. Use Godot.image create empty. Create empty? Okay. You got it, fam. I got you. Emit changed. How do you... Changed. Or I think show mode is show mode. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm distracted from something else that I was working on. It was the emit thingy. Emits signals. Let's see. How do they work in? If I just do this, I think this won't appear. Emit changed. Emits the changed signal. Method is called automatically for some built-in resources. Oh, okay, so it's just, is it just changed? Ah, easy. I don't know why that one got me stumped. Changed, no. No, that's probably correct. Ah, no, these are node functions. Is node ready? Right, I see. So, okay. Hey, Kui, how you doing? I feel there was something included in the code that could help you understand it. Yeah, I mean, there's some comments here and there, but sometimes there's some things that, like, I don't know. Sometimes comments can just confuse you even more sometimes. You never know. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Making some progress today. It's doing good. How much setup of VS Code have you done? Somehow yours looks smoother than mine in terms of autocomplete and moving around code. I haven't done shit, I don't think. I think I have like a... I don't know. I can't remember what I did. I don't think I did too much. Like, this is all I have. Here you go. These are pretty standard stuff, I think. There's been some little changes that I've done to... where is it? Which one is it? Is it settings? I've disabled some stuff. Oh yeah! I wanted to make a video about this. How in Godot 4, there's UIDs with everything now, with your C# files, but you can actually make... Did I make a video about this, or did I just think about making a video about this? But you can nest it so it makes your library cleaner. Someone told me about it. I didn't figure this out. I think someone else told me that this existed, and then it was in a comment, I think, and then I researched it and found it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So then, like, you don't have UIDs everywhere, and if you move things around, it moves the UID with it as well. It's really nice. Okay. Connect. What's reload resource? That's the play, right? There we are. What am I doing here? You can't plus equals this, can you? Wait, that's not how that works, right? Object reference, do I need CI, really? Maybe that works. Is connected. Oh fuck. Is there an easier way to check this? If I go dot changed dot I think this needs to be like new callable target this, and then it's like is there a way to get the string name, the name of function is connected C#. I love that. Callable from? Hey, this looks like a useful function. Does it build a callable from a function? Whoop. Action that would be called. Construction new callable for the given action. Yo! Hey, I needed to know this! This looks really nice! I have to remember this! I'm gonna forget this, god damn it. That's a nice function. Who wrote that? Give them a raise. Just make everything public, fuck it. This should be CI, I think. This should... we don't need this anymore. Right. That was a stupid function that we made to make GDScript happy before. This calls path type return. Oh, okay. So what this does was it takes an enum. Put type dot fuck. Path type, I see. Path type dot action. Get path type. Here we could maybe actually make it return the path type now. range. Texture 2D. This returns texture. Could it not? What if it didn't though? What if this was texture 2Ds? What if we just did that though? Right. Wait, didn't I do this weird shit before? I did something before. Oh yeah. There was something like... It doesn't work. But... I'm just doing exactly what I did before. This doesn't work either, does it? Oh, it does work. I don't have to do it to array. It probably does that built in. Maybe try return list instead. Should I return list instead? Where does this get used? That's where it's called. This is where it's used. Add range. Oh, list. Yeah, we can return a list instead. It doesn't have to be this. Then we can just return icons. Nice, that's a big win. Now add range does add, yeah, adds the elements of the specified collection to the end of the list. Yeah, okay, that's good. Should be CI. This is probably texture 2D. Can I make this not? Could this just be a list? Let's keep it as a Godot collection. I really just don't know the benefit of like properly one over the other. I know that apparently when dealing with Godot related stuff, you should use their array. Wrapper around Godot's array class, an array of variant type elements allocated in the engine in C++, useful when interfacing with the engine. Otherwise, prefer .NET collections. It's probably better to just use a list, honestly. And I don't have to do this shit. That's not how that works. Hey Sarah, how you doing? I forgot I moderated here. No, it's okay. We could, if you want, we can remove it. You were helping out with one of the games, right? Was it Tunic or something? How do we? Is it unmod? There you go. Did you change your name? There you go. You've been relinquished of your responsibilities. You're free to rest. Past Jace at it again. I think that one wasn't past Jace that one time, but it was every other time. Alright, get thread caller. Thread caller ID. Get main thread ID. Get main thread ID. Defer texture load. Whose function is this? Okay, you've got it. We'll make you public. Don't even know why I make anything private. Load texture. Callable from. Our new favorite function. Ugh, we have one line left. All right, I don't... Okay. Oh, wait. Let's go back. Oh, wait. Any awaitable expression. I wonder if it's even an issue here. Emitted at the end of the frame, after the rendering server has finished updating all the viewports. So we're supposed to wait here? Function may await. This is because an internal engine call I don't actually know how this works. Can I make some other, like, task that waits for this thing to run? I'm also in two minds of just like, well, what if we... What if we just don't do anything here? I'm not exactly sure what... I think this is waiting for... Maybe it needs... So this... We add the viewport. We have to wait for the viewport to draw first, and then we get the texture in the image. Otherwise we don't. Otherwise it doesn't have an image to work with yet. Maybe that's what it is. So, like, I'm thinking if I have a task... So, like, for example... Jace's dumb task. No. I don't know what the equivalent of this will be. I have to wait for this. Is this an event? Let me just see. Changed. I need some other function. On here, child order changed. You're in action? Yeah. So this is the same kind of thing as this, I think. We want to wait for this to run. Huh. I'll wait to signal. Okay, I'll give it a shot. But we do have gems incoming, folks. I think I need to get the signal name and put that in instead. But for the moment, get ready to jam, everybody! Oh yeah, go, go, go! Hell yeah! Good jams. This is gonna give us the energy we need. And then everything's gonna get solved. I know it. Rah! Hell yeah. Nice. Nice one. Good morning from the US. Hope your day is going well. I want to say thank you. You inspired me to start making my own game. I've been working on a 3D game using Godot. Nice! That's really cool, Tyndall. I'm glad to hear that. Hope it's going well. Also, Meat Mop.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Yes. That's super sick, Tyndall. Signal name dot frame post roll maybe? No. Okay, this does work though. You're right. Signal awaiter. Any awaiters in the chat? Okay, this might be correct. I'm a little concerned about the string name. It might be fine, but is there? Because I know that in C# there's typically, right? You do like your signal name. Well, maybe it's like rendering server dot signal name dot frame per store. There it is. That's what we're thinking. So if we do this, then I know that that's going to be okay. Maybe that's it. That's huge. Sideways. Holy cow. Coming in clutch there. So what is this? So this signal waiter configured to complete when the instance emits the signal. Oh, that is so sick. This is so good to know that you can do this. Right. I'm just trying to like internalize this so that like I'm less likely to forget it later. We all know that's not going to happen. But, folks, this entire thing is done. Get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Or you. We've done all of these. We have a lot of these. But none of them are as big as what we've done. This one's massive. Look at this. Right? And this one is massive. And they're both done. They're all in C#. And these are look at the size of this. Look at the size of this. It's nothing. We're gonna shit through this in no time. CS. Huge. Got unmodded. Yeah, you helped with the spoiler stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, so no, what I was saying, Sarah, was I removed it so you didn't have the responsibility. You don't have to feel you're free. You're free now. I think it might have been Tunic stream, Sarah. Yeah. Baby-sized code. Yep. My first code. All right, let's start with this one, maybe. Doop, boop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Extends this. Guess that's the class name. This is good. How do these work again? Oh, this can go as well, right? Wait, can it? Class name controller sprite 2D. Yes. I know that I had another signal in one of these. Where is it? I guess we'll never know. Ah, now I remember. I think it's like private, maybe public void delegate, I think. Paths or no, wait, delegate void maybe, and then it's signal, something like that. And then it's like event handler has to be on the end. So maybe what we'll do is path selected event handler. I think it's like that. Something to that effect. What the fuck is this? What is the $sign? Control icon path selector. To look that up. Thank you very much, Sidewiz. Appreciate you hanging out, and thanks for the save on that await. Very cool. Thank you. Take care. So much I don't know about programming. Geez, I've used C# before, but I'm not following what's happening here. I know you're converting from GD to C#, but none of the code seems to make sense to you. Good thing I'm a developer. I don't know. I think a large part of any language, though, like it's not so much the language, it's what you're doing. So I don't know if have you done a lot of game dev stuff, or have you worked with Godot before? Because I think, like, regardless of the language, if you're not familiar with those particular things, even if you're familiar with the language, yeah, you have not, yeah. So I think even in a language that you understand, yeah, it's gonna be tough. I like being free, but I also like helping. Well, you're more than welcome to help. Would you? Yeah, you're more than welcome to help, Sarah. Happy to have you here. Hello, Lapis. Hello, hello. Private void populates. So this is on ready. Oh, okay. You just set it on ready. Got it. Cool. Interesting. Some of those things are really nice. Like, void ready in GDScript. Like having this little on ready. That's pretty cool. I don't know what it is though. Path selector. I don't know what this is yet. Can anyone tell me what that is. Is this a... Oh, this might just be a type, though, no? It is. Okay. So then, I don't know what the dollar sign means, which is a bit concerning. Dollar sign... What does that mean? GDScript. Dollar sign. That's pound. Variable. What does that mean? Yeah, this is not gonna help. Is there a dollar sign here? I doubt it. Oh! No. No. There are dollar signs, but it's not the one I'm looking for. I guess this is going to get sorted later when this GDScript is done, but I still don't know what we're setting it to. Is that just like default or something? What does that mean? Because it's the data type. Dollar sign data type. What does that mean? Dollar class. What does that mean? GDScript dollar class name. Sign. Specific node. That's not what we're doing here. Oh, is it just the name? Oh, is it a node name? It's a node, maybe? It's like get node? A selector. Extends panel container. So then like... Oh dear. Find node. Get node. I don't know the path though. Okay, 2. I should probably save what it was before. The dollar sign uses a shortcut for the object name. Okay, got it. Shorthand for get node. Okay. Cool. I wonder if this is like, can it just... Yeah, dollar is that for the object name including path? Yeah, path to node, right? So this is assuming that this will be in the root path or directly below this pop-up. One of the two, whatever. Cool. All right. And I guess that's a string. Path selected. This might be... No, wait. Path. Path selected. How you doing, Recruiter? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Is this one of my things? Path selected? Really? Oh. Path selected. Icon path selector. That's this? Ah, oh, I'm so frustrated at myself. Path. I think it is this. Or, I'm blanking. All right, I think I just need to emit the signal, and the signal is path selected. How do you emit stuff again? I'm blanking. I'm blanking on how you emit. I just did it. We just did it. We literally just did it. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? This one. It changed. Emit path. Path selected. Path. Okay. Cool. Okay, so maybe we'll move on to this one. GDScript is such a neat scripting language, but I'm used to C#, so just so nice. Yeah, it is really nice. It's really nice. It's been fun, everyone. Gotta get to work. All right, take care, Mystic. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. Maybe you answered this, Gem Balls, but why are you porting it and not trying to fix the code? I have tried to find solutions to fix the problem, but it seems like that there are no workarounds for it, and others have tried as well. And we've talked to the developer as well, and he's tried as well. And the developer has come to the conclusion that, like, he thinks he knows that it's, like, definitely... I just saw your thing now, Dex. Getting paid. $ equals getting paid. He thinks that it's a issue with the engine and that they need to make some changes there to fix it. So I can either wait for them to fix the engine, or I can just port it. The stream is perfect. I have to work on something myself. Nice. Yeah, that's what the co-working is for. It's sometimes really productive for others to work at the same time as someone else is working. I definitely feel it too, so it's pretty cool. Yeah. Yep. So it's entirely possible that there is something that we could have done that was in our control. But I like the issue. I'll describe the issue again. The issue was in this function. In this file, rather. Was it this one? Yeah. So in the, before this was all in GDScript, right? So in the GDScript version of this file on this line, the crash was when you started the game, the crash was that controller settings, this type did not exist. And this happens like 1 in 50, 1 in 100 times. That was the crash. So the solution had to be somehow in GDScript, we had to ensure that the engine knew that this existed. It existed, all the other times you ran it. I don't really know how to do that. So I tried various things. I tried ways to force that this existed. I tried to like preload this in different areas. But at the end of the day, we were kind of just at the whim of the engine, I guess, detecting the existence of controller settings before it gets to controller icons. Kind of weird. Kind of out of wild, yeah. Yeah. We got ads in 1 minute. Just FYI. Yeah, we'll move on to the next one now. So I think now this can go. Get out of here. Get out of here. We'll move on to this one. GD. Get rid of the UID first, so I don't forget it later. And this can go. These could also go. Watch me need them now. Yeah, maybe I will. Okay, another one that's not too long. You're back to flute? Well, we're going to ad break, like right now. Some weird load order issue. I think it might be. Zon. It might be. Yep. Ads are about to start, so we're going to take a 3-minute break. Get up, stretch, get some water, all that good stuff. And then we'll be back. Yay! Just in time. How's the music been? Has it been, like, audible for y'all? Let me know. Ads will probably kick in right now before I get an answer. But I'll see it in the chat, so let me know if music has been good so far. It's perfect. Good. Nice audio balance. Good. Nice. Yeah. It was definitely too quiet yesterday when you guys gave me that feedback. And now we're somewhere in between, so it should be nice. I'll listen to it back tonight. Yeah. Oh, ads. Okay, here we are. All right. See you soon, everyone. Wait, ads aren't over. We're back. Ads are over now. I usually make sure my voice hits near yellow in OBS, near the top, but not too often. The music stays in green, no higher than the middle bar. Oh, nice. Yeah, my audio, the peaks go into the red, but like the average is in the yellow for my voice. Yeah. Okay. This is done. Extends panel container. Name is this. We're good. We've done this before. Whoop. Let's do that again. Signal. Probably public. Did I do public or private before? Private. We'll do it again. Yeah, we'll see. Void. Delegate. This is the wrong order. These are all in onreadies, so that means we know what that means now. Public override void ready. All of these go in here. That was not that was not the play. Okay. All right. We have to figure this out though. Tab container. Oh. This is maybe the name, but if there's no string, it's the type? Okay. Input action. What type is this though? Ah, here, input action. Maybe. Input action is scene. Input action selector, maybe? This is something that I'm gonna have to actually change, is all these scenes. They need to reference their C# version. Oh boy, I need to remember that. Maybe we just do that now. Oh god, the UID, fuck. We don't have a UID, fuck. Which UID is this? Is this a UID for the scene or UID for... Uh-oh. We will see. We will see. I could maybe remove the UID as well. That's a potential play. Okay. The tricky thing now is I don't know what type these are. Well, paths would be strings? What are the percentages? For referencing internal fixed nodes and scenes, for instance, I'm making. If only this person got an answer. How you doing, Barry? Hello, hello. Did I accidentally open the stream twice? Wait. Oh, right, echo, yeah. No, there should be no echo here. I can see that there's only one audio output on my side. You don't know all your UIDs by heart? Shit, Dev. True. That's where you're at. Like, good visual cues for my stream. Yeah, it makes sense. I think it can be a little misleading sometimes. But, you know, if you have your setup and you're used to it, then it makes sense for the audio levels. And the reason is, like, it's possible that certain frequencies peak high, but the body of your voice is lower in volume, if that makes sense. Which can sometimes throw off, like, your perceived volume. So but yeah, you just adjust it to your setup and then yeah, you know. So it can very well be that someone else could be, their peaks could be in the red, but their, like, average volume is, like, or, like, the majority of their frequencies are lower. Yeah. Audio's weird. Audio's weird. Just stops the video, really? And when the sound continues? Strange. It's the mobile app, huh? Interesting, interesting. Okay. I'm guessing these paths are strings. I'm fairly confident in that. How are they used? These are bowls. Driving me insane. Put that above the functions. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that this was all a function. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. It's possible as well. No. Okay, I think they're private functions.
탕수육이요.
Between controller icon path selector and controller icon path selector. There's no ambiguity. They're the same thing. Hey, yo. Deal with this later. Current tab. Okay, so this is a tab container. The plot thickens. And it's confirmed by this, so. This one, however, we don't have yet. Input action. We haven't solved those ones yet. What was it? Get icon path. Audio is weird. Yep. Can't bring myself to stream from Twitch on corporate laptop. Can you believe if they found out they watched you were watching some little 2D VTuber, little space guy? Oh, that would be rough. What the fuck is this? What are you? Get current.
탕수육이요.
Get current tab control. Get current icon path. What? What? Icon path. Do I have another? Yo, these files that are left, they're short, but they're tricky. They're tricksy. Jace got scammed? I think I did. Let's just fill out the rest for now. Tab, is this, was it a control or what is it? Tab. Where's tab used? Oh, wait. Don't worry, we have a solution for this now. Ah, I see. So this one here is a tab on tab container selected. From tab container. Tab selected. Okay. This is the wrong one. Emitted tab int. Okay. Cool. Equals null? That other function, I had set it to async. Was that okay? Right, it does need it. But can I set this signal to async? We're gonna find out, I guess. Here to here. Input action populated. Is this our function? It is. Input action. Case input action. What? It's a tab container. Input action is a tab container. So if we're looking for this, would this be a tab container? Is that right? It's also a panel. Maybe these aren't reliable. I'm gonna put it back to this because I don't know yet. So we switch on this. I don't... Huh? N? Ah, wait. Oh, okay. So this can't be a switch, but if this is an if the tab is, these are all controls. Okay, what are these? Input action. These are all controls. They're not strings? That makes sense, because that's why, yeah, right. Let's make them controls for the moment. There might be a specific kind of control. But these are all tabs. In the tab container. So we still don't have that yet. But we're getting there. And here, tab control. I don't think you can switch on these, but I'm just going to use if else instead, because why the fuck not? So this is not this. This is... Oh, actually this is a boolean still. So if not populated... Dun dun dun. Oops. To signal. Oh, first try. Okay, we're getting there. Populate. So I think these here, they must be our own thing because... Fuck. Where do they have puppy? They're these things. Ah, they're these selectors and stuff. Input action. Joypad path, specific path. Ah, they're these. Where's the populate function? Wait, class? Is this a different class? I think so. This is a class within this. Okay. So this would be an input action selector. Fuck. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Lost child. Input action selector would be this. Joypad path selector will be this. Just checking to make sure they don't redefine the class name. It doesn't look like they do. Yeah. So still a little bit concerned about maybe this one. Because this, I think, searches for this string name, I believe. So I just need to make sure that their names are the same as their type. The node's name. Which I think it probably will be. But we'll see, I guess. Node path. Can either be relative from the current node or an absolute path from the scene tree to a node. I don't know how to know that. And selector, this thing, populate, will have to be public. Here. This I still don't understand, because this still gets, unless this has a end tab container. Do we have a different tab container? I don't think so. This still weirds me out a little bit. Populating on stream? Uwu. Chat popping off right now. Switch 2. Cyberpunk is coming out on Switch 2. Crazy. That's me, little space boy. Hate writing job applications. Yeah, that sounds rough. Yeah, job applications as a software/game dev are ass. The only profession where you have to fucking study and do multiple exams for free just to get rejected. Yeah, I've done that shit before. But I've also had, since, it's also one of those things that, like, I don't know, like, it's been fairly smooth sailing for me once I got my foot in the door, luckily. But I know that's not necessarily, the cookie don't crumble that way for everyone. I didn't have to do a test for my current job, though. My boss just hired me. He was like, you know what? You'll do. My boss being myself, by the way. That's the joke. You'll do. I've got no one else around here. Yeah, I guess. Although my job at Nuggets is... I guess I was hired for that one. Or contracted for that one. You know what? You're alright to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright's a little too much, Bene. The Reddit page on top of this search has the answer. How do I use GDScript stalls assign node operators in C#? Yeah, let's give that a Google. This one. In terms of value with type node. Yeah, but you can do this. That's fine. Yeah. So, yeah. It is what it looks like. It's what I'm doing. Good to know. Good to know. I think we're on the right track. The thing is, this one seems to just be like, is percentage... Okay, how do we use percentage? Fucking flashbang, by the way. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! A percentage is the general Godot feature and applicable to both GDScript and C#. Really? In GDScript, they can be used in combination. Since it's not built in GDScript, percentage is only a special character and can be used to begin a node name. Okay, so if I put the percentage inside, that works. But what does it do, though? From what I've learned, using the percentage symbol will allow you to access this node anywhere in the scene by using the following GDScript. Percentage. I had no idea that this was a thing. That is wild to me. It also starts to make more sense. But does that have to go in here for C#? And I'm assuming that they're set up to be that way. So if we check that again, so if we go input action, is there something in here that says percentage that we can be accessed? What's the root here? I don't know, man. Look, I don't know, man. I'm a simple man. So this would be get node in that case. Get node input at action selector. I definitely spelled that wrong. Inpuat. Anyone else? Any inpuaters in the chat? Anyone? Just me? Come on. Don't be shy. And then this one would be tab container. I don't know what the path is, though. I don't know what the path is though. Tab container? Percentage? I don't know. Because this one didn't have it in quotes. Does it matter? Does this mean type? Probably not, right? Is it just an accident? Can you do both? So many questions. We'll just do that. This is still a mystery. No one knows what this is. Get icon path Godot. This isn't a thing. I see. So it's one of these functions on whatever this is. The amazing thing about that is we don't know what type it is. Ah! Fuck! They all need to, I guess they need to, I might need like a root data type. Extend panel. Okay, so we have to, okay. Okay. Or a really shitty thing we could do. We could just try cost it to each. Like this. At this point, I ain't above it. Like they could have had a shared, you know, whatever, right? And then these probably return a string. Yes. Did someone say shitty? Yep. Potato in the chat. Holy cow. Actual potato. In the US, it's pretty common. You don't always have to do it. My current job, I only had to do a little project in my own time. Yeah, I remember there was one where, oh my god, I was working... I was applying for a job while I was working somewhere else. And so it was like I would work at work and then come home and work on the test. And that was... I mean, it took a week, but it was like... There was no downtime for a week, you know? What do the letters in the type check do? These ones? These are variable names. If I've got the syntax correctly, which I think I do. So what it does is, if this is this, then store it in here, cast it and store it in here, and then you can use it. Yeah. Let's see if I can remember how to emit. I forgot. Actually, this is fine. This is a different thing than before. Because we have this. We have this. That's this. So don't be weird. It does. Definitely does. Or Or does it? I will never learn. I will never learn. I will never learn. It's impossible. It's impossible. Okay, it's gonna be this kind of thing, I think. Fucking copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy. No! No! Oh. Wait, no, this one's okay. This one's okay. This one's okay. This one's okay. 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 This one's okay. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. It's fine. You know? Here we are. We can go look into these, maybe. Get out of here. I need your shit. Selector, controller icon path, selector, this one. Get path is private, but if that was public, you'll have no issues, right? There we are. So this one's clean. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 files left. I'm losing my mind. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. I want to do these ones first, actually. These are the scary ones for me right now. Whoopsies. Get out of here. Well, hey, this one's actually kind of big. What the hell? It's supposed to be chill. Why is it not chill though? It's supposed to be chill step. Extends panel. Signal, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Look at this signal. I'm done. Completely done. Done event handler. I'm the done event handler right here. What up? What up? What up, chill step? I'm done. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Much appreciated. So I guess this is get node. I don't know what the type is yet. Do this. Base asset names. Ass containers. Container. Ass. Name filter. What are these things? What are these things? What are they? What is you? Ah, here. Ah, interesting. Now it's the plot is thickening, folks. So I'm on specific path selector right now, so I want to go into this scene. Base asset names. It's a tree. Get that. Ah, the plot thickens. Line edit. These are line edits. Let's go back to our previous file, because maybe we can do even better with this now. Specific action. Never mind. How are we looking for this name? How will this name ever appear? Was this in the... Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Specific path. Search. I wish to search. Uno momento. God damn it. Okay. So there's something in controller icons path selector. Controller icon path selector seen here. Here. Right. Okay, so this is the relative path. Specific path to the tab container. But then shouldn't that... how did that work? Shouldn't this be... How did this work in the GDScript before? Does this just find anything? Huh? Like, I feel like this should be... Does this find, or does it just go to the path? Fetches a node. This should be like this then. Okay, well... I feel like one way or another... I'm learning a little bit. Specific path selected. So then if we go to this scene here. We have name filter. Is here. Parent is the HBox container. I'm not entirely sure what the percentage does anymore. Godot. Oh, doesn't it mean you can access it from anywhere? Oh, that's why. Right, that's what that means. I just don't believe in it. That's all. I just don't believe this at all. And that, okay, so that explains why this worked before without that. We're gonna believe in the engine, folks. We're gonna trust. But if we have issues, we know where to look. I'm gonna trust. Believe. Yep. I understand wanting to test someone's ability or think a problem solved, but there are easy ways to do it. Yeah, it's hard. Because like from a business standpoint as well, it's like it's pretty costly to bring someone on board and it's like not a good fit and things like that. But yeah, there's so much. There's just so much to consider. This is a line edit. Now we know these. That's pretty cool. But like there's even things where it's just like, I would say more important in many ways. Like it's better to have someone that's just like a better fit for the team, but their skill is a little bit lower than someone else whose skill is higher, but they're not a good fit for the team. You know what I mean? Like that's even better, right? So in many ways, you could test someone for their, let's say, programming ability, and say their problem solving is off the charts, and then you're like, good, now we've got the person we need, but they're a fucking asshole. Like now what, right? You didn't test for that, or maybe you tried to test for that in the interview, but maybe they just interview well, right? Like you just don't know. So it's, at the end of the day, it's just hard is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's pointless. I'm just saying that pursuit for figuring that out is just it's really hard. Everyone is kind of fucked in every direction. That's not to say we shouldn't try and make things better. Of course we should, right? And it certainly means we shouldn't be wasting time and wasting applicants' time with things that aren't going to be beneficial. Like we shouldn't do that. But yeah, it's such a pain. Int. We got our own little class in here, huh? Just a cheeky little class, huh? Eh? Oop, wrong way. That's a bit cheeky. How dare you? I don't know how to. I don't declare classes. I don't know how this works. Do you put a? You don't put a semicolon at the end, do you? I think so. It's hard to determine when it's just interviews either. Yeah. People hired that had better skills but horrible fit. Yep. Has saved me from 3 big layoffs at the insurance company I work at. Yeah, it's pretty good. But it's just valuable too. Like, I think that if someone, if their skills like not as high, but they're good to work with, they elevate others, or they themselves become better over time, maybe quicker than someone else might, and then it makes up for it in the long run. Or they offer other things too. Or at least they don't sap energy away, you know? I'm gonna assume that this needs to be public. It has an underscore. Why would I assume that? Because nothing else will call it, that's why. Why does it have an underscore then? Jeez, fuck. Unless? Oh, it's a... Oh, no, this is a constructor. It's a constructor. That's what this is. Okay. That's what that is. This stuff filtered? Filtered? Oh, fuck. How annoying. We have ads soon, folks. We have ads soon. Let's just do this private for the moment. I love this. Love it. We get to do this whole dance again. I guess this is public. I don't know. We'll set it to private. Feels weird, but we'll just set it to private for now. This is being dumb. Object is required. What? Okay, let's just keep going. I think there's something weird going on. Okay. Ads in 30 seconds. We'll take a 3-minute break when that happens. Filtered. Right? Okay, so that should be done. Ads are starting. Okay, quick 3-minute break, everybody. We'll see you soon. Get some water, stretch, do all the good stuff. See you soon, everyone. Where am I? Ads. Okay, see you soon. We are back. Let's dive right in, folks. We are powering on. One in the chat if you're also working. Or if you're just chilling. One. 0.5, nice, K. I forget, is it K or Kai? Okay, gotcha. We'll try and remember that. Probably will forget, but I'll try. I'll try. It's supposed to be right, actually. And filtered. No worries, no worries. Working on your monitor setup, if that counts, sure. Working on Minecraft mods, sick. We got a lot of workers. Holiday here, so doing absolutely nothing, sick. Right now 2, 1 hour ago 1. Nice, taking a break or maybe done for the day, cool. Good, good. The AE ligature is I. So it's a little ambiguous. Yeah, yeah. That's why I thought I'd ask. Writing applications. I've seen Godot before. How are you liking it? And how does it compare to other engines you've used? I really, really like Godot. Right now, it's probably my favorite engine. Like, I work in Unreal Engine 5 at Nuggets on Among the Wild. I don't like working in Unreal Engine 5. It's not because it's bad. It's actually not. I think it's just a taste thing. I don't like big, heavy engine that takes so long to do things. However, you need it to do a lot of things, right? But for for me, I work on a lighter game. Godot's quick. It's snappy. I like that you can get into the nitty gritty of things with it. It's really fun. I like it a lot. 100 bits, thank you. Peace.
100.
Thank you very much for unbulling my bulls. Bulls are touching. I don't know why it's this dot filtered. Can't we just do filtered? This dot path is fine. Slice split. Slice is not a thing, right? It's split. Now, this is scary. So that's one hell of an assumption right there. Let's see what slice does. Let's read the Godot docs. Slice. Hopefully we'll be able to actually launch the engine today. I think I'm going to go for it, though. We're getting pretty close. String. Thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Really appreciate it. And more bits, actually, with a big emote there. Thank you. First time I'm hearing of Among the Wild, but oh my gosh, I need it. Too cute. Yeah, cool. Yeah, definitely check it out. So you can wishlist it on Steam if anyone's interested. Among the Wild. So for that, I do community management, albeit not that much recently because we haven't had too much movement in terms of updates or whatever for the closed alpha testers. But the closed alpha is out. Well, we have people testing the game in the closed alpha. And we're working on a big update for that right now. And we'll hopefully have some more to share pretty soon. But yeah. Big emotes are the best thing Twitch has ever done. I appreciate the support. And they're fun. They are fun. But yeah, for them, I do community management. I do writing and like narrative stuff. Quests. I implement quests. I do programming to facilitate quest implementation and writing. Yeah, so I do like a bunch of different things. It's really weird because right now I'm working on 2 games in 2 engines, 2 different languages. I have 2 worlds in my head that I'm like pretty responsible. I'm 100% responsible for my game's world, and I'm heavily responsible for the world, the narrative side of the world of Among the Wild. Not 100%. We're a team, you know, and a lot of the ideas and stuff spawned from the others. But then I had to, you know, flesh it out, build the rest of the world. It's a lot of, you know, it's like 2 different code bases in my head. Yeah. Yeah, more than CM, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's like the programming side. I wouldn't say I'm a programmer on the game. I don't think I do even remotely enough, or I'm not deep enough into its code base to warrant that. But I do some programming in some parts to Yeah, it's a small team, so a lot of people are pretty multidisciplinary. Like, various people just, if shit needs to get done, you just go and do it, kind of thing. You just do it. It's like tech artist Simon just starts making models because we need a model for something, and starts writing code to implement something. Or one of the designers / animator will be animating or designing something and then just write a new system. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like that. It's pretty fun. The other thing I really love about working at Nuggets, apart from the fact that it's like, it's a really good team of people and like fun and they're really talented, is I think it helps me with my game to work with them, because I think that their process is very different to my process in isolation. And I think it's a good thing, because I think my process in isolation is on its own without being checked is a bad thing. And I think being around them makes me think of new ways to work on things. So it's pretty cool. Sounds vibrant. It is. It is. Get slice. Ah. Splits a string using... Oh no. Okay, this is kind of like split. Oh, split. So it splits, returns a substring at index. Okay. This is just split. This is faster than split if you only need one substring, but it's basically split. Okay, so it does behave like split. That's okay then, because I know I ported this to split somewhere else in the code, and I was wondering if maybe I did it wrong, but I think it's okay. The wild thing is, I mean, what if the split is 0? You know, what if there's no slide? But I guess there has to be. This is one fucking hell of a solution, assumption. I'm gonna trust. We'll trust the dev. Trust. Oop. Why is this lowercase? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Are you, what are you? Wait, lowercase? Oh, okay, this is my code. Not my code. It's not written by, well, it's my port. Okay, this is our stuff, and this button is button. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Normal. Trying to write two TTRPG worlds at the same time, and you think the tonal differences would make not mixing up easier, but no. Yeah. It's also just a really involved process, right? Because you got to think of everything. I'm not done, but I will stop working on it. Take a break, or are you done for the day, recruiter? Button nodes. Is this an array? Button nodes. Looks like an array to me. Map category. We don't know what this is yet. It could be an array. It could be a dictionary. Key. It's a dictionary. We'll do a Godot one. Dictionary. Of what type? I don't know yet. Button nodes. Button nodes. What could they be? Okay. Stream's just starting, folks. Stop. Go away. We'll continue later. Nice, nice, nice. Take a break. Button nodes. Equals. What the fuck? This is a key. So the key is a string. So category must be a string. Okay, so we're learning. Don't know what the other type is yet. Bum 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 bum. Clear. How do you? You can't clear an array? I mean a dictionary? I'm going to leave that there for the moment. Let's just keep powering on and see if the plot thickens. Asset container get children is probably node. Yeah. Quayway. Did I finish the Talos? I did. I sure did. That was brutal. The Talos 1 got Talos Principle 1 got remade, and there's Talos Principle Reawakened now, and it's in UE5. So it looks really good. And then they added a new DLC like campaign as well, and that was fucking brutal, but we did get it done. I did some community puzzles the other day as well, and they were really cool too. How did I drag to replace the hash? So middle mouse button makes you so you can just make a little box, and then like whatever you do, butts, you make many. Clear is the right method. It must not be defined. Yeah, there might just be some fuckiness with like, you know, sometimes when not everything is done, the autocomplete and stuff doesn't really, it freaks out a little. So I'm going to wait a little until the file stabilizes and hopefully clear pops up. Otherwise, it could be that clear is in like not the Godot collection, but maybe C# one. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Get base control. What type are you? Control. Well, it's in the name. Also, we have a jam song, so we're about to. It's about to pop off in here, folks. Theme color, right? Yep. Get theme color. Get theme icon. This could... You guys feeling this? You ready? It's jam time. Let's go, everybody. Boom. I just timed it. Oh, yeah. Jam harder and sing along. Ma. We need help. The jams, we need more power. Delta split. Rah! Hey, chat. Hey, what up? Yeah! Well done, everybody. Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah. I'm so confused whether I should be using these or Godot ones or not. These are strings, so I'm just gonna use a list. This would be CI. Right. Imagine if the fucking problems if the problem reoccurs. I don't know what I'll do, dog. I just nuke the project. Doesn't fix the bug. Oh my god, imagine that. You know what I would do? You know what I would do? If that happens, I know exactly what I would do. I would emit fucking done handler. This right here. I'm done. I'm done. I emit that signal. I'm done. I'm done. Yep. god, the typos. Hey! Oh, so this one's a... Huh? Oh my god. I hate having 2 array types. Why can't we just have 1? To be fair, the array one would be better here, maybe. I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit. This is a function now? It's not though. Oh, this is a... Oh my god. It's a string! It's a string. It's not an array. That's the array. Having an aneurysm. String. Where's handle files? Oh, next. Okay. Whoop. I think this might be a dictionary as well. Like this here might be a dictionary. Dick! I think it might be. But yeah, I still don't know. Let's just type variant in for now. Dick type! We're leaving it. We're leaving it. That one stays. Jeez. Get files at strings. Okay. God, this song reminds me of Satisfactory so much. Yeah. And public. Wait, what the fuck? Const, maybe? You know what? Let's just not. Let's just leave it. Don't. Just think less, Jace. Think less. What does this function do? If the string is a path This concatenates file at the end of the string as a subpath. This slash is the path join path. This is path. Oh, that's nice. I feel like I've like reinvented the wheel a little there a few times before. Future J's gonna be a Gemball stare for sure. Dot helicopter, oh no. Past me is a jerk. Actually, I feel like Past J's pulls off some pretty good shit sometimes. Comes in clutch. Here and there. Can't even be mad. Can't even joke about it, honestly. The amount of times that like I've like gone to work on a feature and I start working on it. There's something wrong with me. I start working on it, and then there's like a class name clash. It's like this has been defined somewhere else or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm working on it for the first time, and then I look through, and it's somewhere else. Like it does, like the thing exists somewhere else. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I read through it. I'm like, I've already done this. I think that's happened 2 times on this project. And then I just like git revert everything that I was doing. And never mind, it's already done. Whatever, dude. All right. If category. Okay, this shit is dank. So this is a string. Equals category dot length is equal to 0 if it's empty, that, otherwise that. It's like a 1 out of 100 times kind of thing, so mixed bag of tricks. My bag is nothing if not a mixed bag of tricks. Or a bag. If button nodes has key, contains key, but does not contain key. I don't know what this is yet. Yeah, see, this is a dictionary. Oh, here we are. Icon. What is icon? It's this. Oh, okay. Oh, holy shit. Detective work. Boom. We've tracked it down. I think this is a string. Yep. Okay, so if button nodes map category dot contains key file name, then return. If equals, it's a string, equals, oh my god. Holy dank. Holy danksmiths. Equals nothing if this is empty. So if it's empty, nothing. Otherwise, category plus slash, remove this, and then that's that. Good shit, good shit. Uh-oh. Oh, is this protection level? Gotcha. Icon.button.pressed plus equals. Oh boy. How do you do this shit? Is it like this? If I want to make a function? I think it's like that. Is that right? Maybe. I actually kind of want that up here. It's a bit inconsistent with my coding style, but I think this is right. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll fill the rest of it in. Emit done. I'm done. Millisecond, right? Yep. Cannot implicitly convert ulong to int. Well, maybe try harder. I wonder if this should just be a ulong. Sure. I'm alright with it. This might be solved. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Oh no. What did this look like? Oh, did I do this wrong? This is the else. Oh shit. This is supposed to be down here. I think this is like this. Okay, so done. I think that's right. I think that's right. I think that is correct. Nearly at the bottom of this one. Are the other ones like as dank? This one doesn't seem as dank. I feel like this is not as dank either. And then these are big chillin', I think. And then we're done at that point. Done TM. I mean, I think the code might compile is what I mean by done. Here's our friend. Get icon path. Oop. Wait, get press button. What's this? Button group. Static. Okay, okay, this is okay. Protection level. Okay. This would be a button? Base button. Interesting. Path? Resource path? What's the path supposed to be? I guess resource path, right? Let's check it out. Texture 2D. Path. It's probably... this doesn't have a path. Resource path. What was the... It was just icon.path. Button.icon.path. Gonna do as button. This is what it was, right? Button group. But what was it supposed to be? Get pressed button. Button group. Oh, get underscore pressed button. This returns a base button. Path. No, it was icon. Okay, so it must have been... How do I... So I think in GDScript, even though they don't know what type the button will be, they can call icon on it. Button can be one of these three. Does this have icon? It doesn't. Does this have icon? It doesn't. Does this have icon? It does. So it's definitely this one. So it's definitely button. We know that for sure. And then icon, which is a texture 2D, has a path. Path is... like it's probably the resource path, but I don't want to be probably sure. I'd like to know for sure. How did this ever work for him? How did this ever work in his code? The only path variable. Is it an old thing? Did this change in recent versions? From path to resource path, but like there's like some under the hood thing that am I blanking? No. I'm losing my mind. How did this ever work? I'm so curious. No. I'm so curious. What? I don't know if it's the right thing or not. We'll have to try it out. It's just so strange. How did this ever work? All right. Get icon path. All right. We're moving on. We'll make this one public. Will we? Whew, nearly there. If not selected. String. texture 2D icon. No, it is lowercase, right? This is gonna be. It's not texture 2D. It's the other icon thingy that we made. This thing. Ah! Boom! It's this. Oh god, that could have been bad. I knew that. I know. I gotta trust my gut. I know there's something wrong. That's what it was. Alright, get out of here. This is... Wait. This is... Group. Hang on a second. It had to have been... Right? No? Or? Is there a group here? Yeah, this group. Button group. Populate, handle, create icon. Wait, what the fuck? Button.icon.path, that's what it was. Get pressed button. Someone emit signal done. Get me out of here. It was icon path. I'm losing my mind. Here. Control icon texture and icon texture icon of path. Oh! There we go. Okay. Now I understand. The icons, the buttons in this button group, their icon is this icon texture type, which is this here. So I have to cast it and use that path. So it would be icon as controller icon texture dot path. It would be this. This is a texture 2D. Controller icon texture is texture 2D. Yes. Ah, jeez. Figured it out. All right. Now I can rest. Good. Good. All right. Nice. We figured it out at the end. Now keys. And what that also meant was this is right. Inaccessible. Public. Just fucking make it. I give up. Everything's public. Button nodes. I forget. Oh, jeez. Forget this part. So it's not a... Oh, right, of course, it's not a method. Derp. Okay. Oh, last one for the this file. Don't know what this is yet. I mean, sounds right. First error is no try. Yeah. It all makes sense now. Like it connects as well, you know? It's like there was a reason why this worked with a lowercase p there before. Jeez, that would have been a nasty bug if that slipped through. God, that's terrifying actually. It's still terrifying. While. Wow, we haven't seen a while this entire time. Wow. While asset name? String? No, tree item. So while asset name does not equal null. Forgot the Any visibles? Alright, so whatever it is. Oh, okay, so it's dictionary. String bool. We got ads in 3 minutes, folks. Ads in 3 minutes. Just, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget we got some ads incoming. What happens if icon is not a controller icon? It is a controller icon. Like Texture Studio controller icon. But I know it will be. Because all the buttons in this group are made here. Like in another class up top. So the icon is a texture, and this is a texture as well. Why use string as type, but not boolean? Wait, is boolean a thing as well? So the reason I use... Is this really a thing? Oh shit. So the reason I use a string, I actually don't. I never do. It's because in GDScript, they were using string with a capital S. And so that's why I was using it. And it's just remaining consistent because I don't want to change it. In the rest of my code, like my strings are lowercase. Yeah. Yeah. For each string in keys. It's certainly overboard at this point, though. I wish I didn't, because it's not what I normally do. And I wish I wasn't doing it. But I'm in too deep. Wait, this is weird. So it's true if this is empty. So equals 0. True if it's empty. Oh dear. There's definitely an easier way to do this one. Controller icons. I'm going to leave that the way that is. All right, ad break, folks. Ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. See you soon, everybody. See you soon. Where does this keyblade? It comes from. Where does it come from? I don't know. I genuinely don't know why it keeps spawning. I had questions, but you know, whatever you prefer is what I thought. But then I saw both string and bull, and I got triggered. That's fair. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to do a massive find and replace in the end. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. This, I feel, doesn't have to be a ternary. We can say it's true if this. Can I not OR this? If I OR it. Then it's true if this. This is true, then we're true. Otherwise, we are whatever this is. I think that's where that works. If you're gonna publish it to the public, then maybe. If I do, it will be consistent throughout throughout this thing. It's still not consistent between bool and string. That's true. Okay, 197. What are we in? What are we in? 43 files. See, to be fair, it's not in the rest of my code. It does exist some places because you use the function, I think, the Okay, this is just a comment. So I don't want to touch this. I wanted to touch this shit. How do you pick certain folders? Here. Only files to include. Add-ons, controller icons. Did I do that wrong? Yes. $16 files. And wait, exclude.gd. What could go wrong, right? It should be fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? It's fine, right? Fuck. Nah, it's fine. Fuck it. Sweet relief. Sweet relief. And everything's okay. Nothing's worse. Nothing's worse. This is the most micro optimization OCD thing, and it's exactly how I code too. It's fine. Jumbal's t-shirt in store soon. Yeah, maybe with that that send it emote there that Deflute just shared. Commit first? Yo, I haven't committed. That's the other thing. I haven't actually committed any of this shit. Because it's in such a broken state. I'm in between shit. I could probably shelve it or something. Can you imagine if my fucking hard drive dies? I'm done. I'm fucking firing off that signal. Emit signal, I'm done. Oh, I better hurry. I better fucking hurry. This could become a reality. You never know. Got me more broken, right? It's true. Committing my code in this current state is like committing like cancer directly into your body or something. You know, it's like, this is not a good move. It's like, I gotta get better first. Whoop. We almost went backwards. We almost went backwards there. That's what branches are for. It's true. It's just I haven't really used them in a long time, so it's probably not a problem. But like that's actually, I just never use them because I forget how to. Go away. If not selectable, so selectable. Whoop, if not selectable. Again, I think this can be better now. Leave it. Oh, we got another one down, folks. We got no red, no red. Wow. That file sucked ass. Great. Yeah. Work in progress commits an interactive rebase. I will destroy everything for everyone if I do that. As long as the good message is whip, it's good. Yeah, true. Just apologize to your future self. True. Oh, I've got some stuff still checked out actually at Nuggets. I need to go. I need to actually... It's done. TM. I just need to test it. So it's probably fine. I was thinking yesterday, do I just check this shit in so that it frees it up for everyone else? And I was like, nah. It's probably fine. They won't need it. God, I hope they don't need it. Alright, this one I think is going to be more chill. I'm done. I'm done is back. We can copy paste. Pubic, Jesus Christ. Button label. Is this a label? Are you a label? I'm gonna guess that you're a label. Call me crazy. But also, we know how to check this now. It is a label. Pubic is another one for dick typing just like you long. label. Jesus. I guess these are all buttons. Dude, this is so nice in Godot, in GDScript, and I think it's gonna end up being complete ass in C#. That's my guess. Button. So there are an array of buttons. I wonder if we could do something real weird and dank, kind of like... How illegal is it if I... No, just within the selection, if... Please. And then with this, we'll type in... This is some shit. Is this wrong? Wait. What is this saying? Ambiguity. What? I think this is lying. Because there's no ambiguity. They're the same thing. They're the same picture. Oh, between specific... Wait. Button nodes and button nodes. I think we have button nodes in a different file somewhere, and I think this is freaking out. Didn't we have this maybe in here? Yeah, we did. But that's over here, though. Okay, I think that's just the compiler freaking out right now, and I don't blame it. So we'll leave it like this for now. Like, it's even complaining about this. Spits... Oh! I haven't done the file name. That's what it was. There we go. Cool. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I do feel that disease. What is that? Is it gas? Is it just gas? These jams. What are with these jams? They're so good, though. Why? Is it just me? You schlong. I forget. It was populate. Public. God damn, these jams. Yeah. I feel it. Are y'all ready? Let's jam, everybody. Oh yeah. Jam harder! Run! Headbang! Oh yeah! Good job, everyone. Well done. Well done. You thought I forgot, didn't you? You thought I forgot? Never. Meep mop. I really like Cosmo's little shit-eating grid. Look at this. It's like, you know, it's done like a fart, and he knows it. He's waiting for your reaction. Button pressed. This is concerning. Button nodes. Button. Which, it is a regular button, right? Button, button, and button. Cosmo is staring to my soul. Wait. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ugh! The capital S came back. Each button, butt, and butt. Ba-da-dum, dum, da-da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is, folks. We need a cost. Control icons. Hold up a minute. Oh, we don't have the special control icons in here. No? Do we just... Hold up a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because that was here. So what is this referring to this time? Oh, fuck. But they say that the type is button. But there's no path to button! I'm gonna go insane. Path. It's not here. Joypad. Okay, wait. So these are the buttons, though. These are all currently normal buttons. This is a regular button. Type as button. What were the paths here? The path in this case was when we made a controller icon. Icon path. Icon path was the category, file name. Maybe God. Joypad path selector. I wonder if... No, here they use controller icons item. Do we ever use controller icons icon in here? No. I mean, I can set it to the resource path, but then again, how did this ever work before? Class. No, we don't have another class in here. I don't think it's taking from one of the other classes. Like, I don't think it's taking from this. Maybe what this is saying is that it expects it to be one or the other. Wait, no, but this is not an icon. This is control items, icons item. This has a path as well. But this is a different panel to this. These are the button nodes. They're regular buttons. What are these buttons again? Button nodes. Wait, this is fixed now. Wrong dict type. It's the right dict type now. clear. How do we populate this? Create icon. Does this ever get used? Where does specific path selector come in? Oh. Yeah, they're like not even related. My understanding of this is that these are different dialogue windows and they run at different times. But this being a lowercase p means that that icon is this. Ah, but it is this. Oh, God, I'm so frustrated. Myself. Controller icon. Ugh. It was right there in front of me. It is literally the same as before. I guess I'm getting tired. I confused myself, is what it is. Yeah. It's the textures path, because this is a texture. Yeah, it's not an icon. Oh, this name fucked with my head. Okay. Who would have thought that icon, the variable, is not an icon type, it's a texture type. Got it. I mean, it makes sense. But it confused me. Grab focus. Is this... Grab focus. Today's gonna be a fucking marathon stream, folks. I kinda don't wanna give up until we at least get the code done and give it a shot. We might get there. Alright. Why? Panel. Control. Grab. Focus. You can't override this thing. What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this? Your internet just crashed? Oh no! I'm assuming you got it back, unless you're hand feeding your bits into your PC. Grab focus. Oh, okay. Is this just a private function? Maybe this is how I've treated it here. Could be right. It could be wrong. But maybe it's just a private function that does nothing. We could probably just delete it. It's probably just there for, well, input, I think, is an event, so that might be public override void input. Is it input event? E. Let's just do one at a time. E. Not visible. Return. Oh, this here, I see. Joypad motion. Motion events. I think that's okay. It's just these two functions here. Is this override? It is, right? I think. Right? What are they called? Notifications? Possibly. It may complain later. It may complain later. We will see. Fuck. If math.abs f return E axis E okay, would like some assistance from the IDE, if that would be great. Axis value, good. Axis is what? Joy axis. Okay, in that case, maybe we can do a switch here. We'll soon see. Left X case joy axis dot left Y break case joy axis dot what was it? Right X right X, case join axis right Y. Oop. Case trigger left. Rigor. Okay, well, I guess get node button. We're doing this here, which is a bit dank, but you know. Got to. No, I did break. Need to break again. Keeps reformatting. Did I miss something? I mean, apart from this function, maybe it just doesn't exist yet. Oh my god, it's Jace! Hello, Norky! It's over. It's all over. Is there no compiler yet from GDScript to C#? Yeah, you can use GDScript in C# projects. So this plugin is a GDScript plugin. And I was using it in my C# project all along. There was just one unfortunate, very, very, very intermittent crash with this particular plugin that we believe is due to the engine in this particular case, unfortunately. And so we couldn't really find a solution or a workaround, so I'm just porting it over to C# to hopefully remove that issue. It's going good. Making a lot of progress today. Actually, there's like we're getting through this one. There's like one more here, and then there's like 1, 2, oh god, 3 more, but they're not super long. They're pretty small ones to port, and then we can actually like run it and see what happens. Yeah. Yesterday when we finished stream, I had we had the plugin running. It was working, and half of it was C# and like the other half was GDScript, and that was still working. It's actually a miracle that kind of shit works in Godot. It's kind of gnarly. But if the issue that I was having was like intermittent, maybe like compatibility issues between the languages, then I didn't want to leave it at that. I wanted to make sure that it's like, nope, this is working reliably, and not have to worry about this issue again. But I don't even know if it's gonna work. This is public. I don't know if I should make it public or not. Let's make it private for now. We will see. In any case, it has been a fun exercise, that's for sure. And cool, you know. Exercises are cool. Oop.
저랑 같이 커피 한잔 하실래요?
It's gotta be a good way here, right? Oh, one too far. Okay. Just broke that here though. Fix that one later. Oh damn, I had a good solution here as well. I should have put the do that. This one becomes get node button. Boom, like this. I believe. There's not really a great way, unfortunately, to solve this part. We can get the case in there. We could probably do like, oh shit, I missed a little bit. How did I miss these? We could probably do, because this will be joy button, right? Dot, yeah. So let's remove joy button underscore. Oh, whole word. Do case. Fuck. Go again, go again. They're all joy buttons, right? They are. Case joy button dot. That'll get us some of the way there for some of them at least. This was up, right? Yep. Yep. Start guide misc 1. Shouldn't have to do this because we're probably going to convert this soon into like a switch expression. It's just crying about it right now because I don't have that function up and running. But once I do, which is this one, now if we go up here, come on. Yo, VS Code, I know you want to do this. I know you want this. Yeah, you'll be back. You'll see. I know. Line 100. Everyone remember this. It's going to want me to do the switch expression. Grab focus. Button pressed. We're going to set the meta, folks. Okay, so button dot emit signal pressed. Emit signal signal name dot pressed. Button dot signal name dot pressed. That's it. Why did you move? Set meta. Let's check again. Not yet? Not ready? Okay. Oh, that's the end of the stream. It's the song for each button, 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 and button. Dun, 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 ba-dum. What is this? Returns the object's metadata value for the name. If the entry does not exist, returns default. If default is null, an error is also generated. Huh? If button has this meta, oh, it's right. It's a Boolean. I see. So cast that as a bool. And this was not. So it's equals false. Could I just have done this? No. Because this was, let me sanity check this. Because before and not that. So if get meta blah 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 return false. There we are. Gnarly. Keep hearing this and closing the stream only to see Jay still streaming an hour later. I feel like it's a scam at this point. Got him. Yep. There's a new Twitch metric that I'm trying to farm. So when people close the stream and they come back, Twitch are like, wow. People just can't help but come back to this stream. It must be good. I don't know. I feel like my eyes are going cross-eyed. We're emitting done.
탕수육이요.
I'm done. Oh shit! It's not okay, so let's see here. How do we make this easier? Okay, first of all, tab everything over. Except for that last part. Second of all, private void that thing. Next, convert this this no wait convert this into space this. Enter, enter. Down, down, up, up. Oh, you could do this? Oh! Oh, that's gnarly! I'm editing all these lines at the same time! This shit is fucking insane! Text. Oh! Look at that! That was chill! Alright, let's see if we can edit all these so we can get like one line between them all. How do I do that? If I do... Uh-oh. Oh, so satisfying. So all of these functions are... Oh, that's why they were... Okay, that's why they were like auto-formatting. It's because they were too far, one tap to the left before. Boom! That's another file done! Oh shit, you got aggro from a colleague? Shit. You gotta use the de-aggro abilities. But we figured it out? Nice, nice. Pair program that shit. Good. This one's only 100 lines long. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? This is done. We can take done from here, put it in here. Oh, we have another class here. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Public override void ready. Dun, 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 dun. Ads in a couple minutes. That's insane. Maybe we can do this, maybe. Uh-oh, I lost their names. I need them back. Ooh, almost got the string again with the capital S. There might be another one somewhere. There's definitely a quicker way to do that. But ease what it is. It's filtered. Again, I don't think that needs this, but okay. Tree item. What is tree item? Oh, here. Oh, true. Oh, this moves over. Controller icon textures. Keep that in mind. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. It's my favorite part. But we got ad break starting any second now. Feign death. Yeah, use feign death. That'll keep you safe. Write emotes on my own from now on. My hotkey relied on auto hotkey, but that doesn't function. Oh no, on Linux. All right, ad break. See you soon. See you in 3 minutes, everyone. Catch you later. I've been chilling there for days. I think Pancake's been eyeing Linux lately as well. Always telling me that he wants to switch to Linux. Bump, bump, bump. I remember I had a Linux machine once. Little one. Cheeky little Linux machine. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. I'm assuming this needs to be public, actually. We will see. We'll just set to private, and then we'll fix whatever we need to. Bump, bump, bump. God, I fucking love doing this. My favorite. So good. Actually, that one wasn't too bad. One, I believe is keyboard mouse.
does it have that underscore? It's okay. Move on, Jace. Move on. Leave it. Just fucking leave it, Jace. Count? We are flying through this one. Still clear. What do we do with items? Are we adding shit to it? Push back? We make this a list, don't we? Theme color? Icon. Array of strings. We've done this before, I think. Okay, maybe not. How does map work? Does that... it runs the function on every thing? Oh. polls the given callable for each element and returns a new array filled with the values returned by the method. Okay. Map. There might be one if this is... well, that's a Godot collections array. If it was a list, it might actually have it. In that case, we could just... We don't have to be fancy. There's probably one of these where you can do this. I don't think I care though. We could just more easily do this. For each string key in built-in keys, we would do the key trim prefix and add it to this. My formatting. There we are. For each for each array. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it could be a key value pair. But I don't think it is. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just flesh this out a little. And items. Dot add. Adds to the end, right? Yep. Yeah, this is not gonna... This does work? What type is this then? Key value pair string data. Okay, wait, actually maybe this does work. No. Okay. This is the path. Default actions. So string. So is this the keys? Maybe. It's just a little bit worrying to me that this is a dictionary and the other thing wasn't. I wasn't expecting it. How does Godot handle, how does GDScript handle for each loops on dictionaries? Does it just default to No, for loop, for dictionary. The keys of dictionary can be iterated with the for. Yeah, but this is not what they were doing. They used one variable. What happens in that case? Because if you can't do it that way, then that suggests that the data type that I was using was wrong. Which is why I feel it's important. Set default. Oh. What's that? Does anyone happen to know? No. ICQ, is that you? Using ICQ? Uh-oh. I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Godot dictionary for loop. How to iterate over the keys of a dictionary to get the values. See, this is not what they were doing, though. Oh, this is what they were doing. Maybe it is right. I don't know how I can quickly confirm it. Pause to check and hydrate. You know what? I needed that, recruiter. I don't know if you could tell or not, but I did need that. And hydrate. Get icon path, my favorite function. Never caused me any headaches. It went this time though, right? Right? Hey, it's fine this time. Another function down. You need it yourself. Cool. I'm done. We're gonna emit it. My favorite signal. Emit signal. I'm done. True. If this is empty, then it's true. Otherwise, it is the result of that. So it's is empty. Or the result of this. Item.tree item. Filtered. Boom! There we are. There's only one concern here, which is that one little, this thing here. Let's check the original code of that. What function is this? Populate. So in here, for data, in this, controller icons, custom input actions. Can I triple check controller icons? Could be an array. Like this is not an array. This is a dictionary. It's a string that goes in here. That's a dictionary. I think it was this one. Must be. Must be. I'm pretty convinced. Okay, well, then we can go. 1, 2, 3. 3. Look how small this one is. Biggest to smallest. Oh, they're all pretty small. What's this complaining about? Yeah, there should be no complaints. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, dokie. Next one. Get rid of that. only have a couple hours to do tomorrow at Nuggets. And then I've got the rest of the day off. I can't wait to chill tomorrow. And then Saturday we have stream again. And then Sunday I'm going to chill again. It's going to be amazing. I'm very excited. Editor property. Tool. This is taken care of. Confirmation. Dialogue. You got it, fam. Private. Emit signal rage quit. Yeah, we need one of those as well, actually. True. Minutes. What's editor interface? Is this a singleton? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing here? I think so. Complaining about. Oh, right. Wait. Did this not have a return type before, though? We didn't. Wait. You could not specify a return type and just return it GDScript? Yo, that language is dank as fuck. Holy shit. We're making a controller icon path select pop up. Path selector pop up. This one. But we're loading the scene though. Oh, it's a dialogue? Okay, okay. No? Oh, is this enough? I guess so. Selector. Why would the editor selectors.editor interface, right? This one. But it's a singleton, so I don't think it needs it. No? Probably fine. Yeah, I don't think it will need it. Path selected connect. Alright, so we're doing this. How do we do this again? I think it's going to be path selected. Right, I'm not liking that, like, nothing that I do is working out here. Confirm dialogue. Popup.tscn. Script. Huh. That's probably it. That wasn't available. What was the other thing? Let's go back. So maybe that's what it was before. Editor interface. Because, right, this is a confirm dialogue, but it's not just any confirm dialogue, it's this one. Selector pop-up. Selector pop-up. The type here should be this. We will see if that works or not. I think it should. So this shouldn't be confirmed dialogue, this should be this. Then this will work. Hello? Please wake up. I don't believe that this is wrong. Path selected. Okay, so this is path selected. Oh! I think function string I think that there's weird compiler autocomplete stuff that I can't rely on right now, so I need to use my gut, my intuition. Gotta use it. If path dot length, so it was not empty, it's greater than 0. Emit changed. Emit changed. Emits changed. Okay. Path selected. Protection level. Maybe that's the problem. Yep. Okay. What's this one's problem? His protection level. Ah, of course. Okay, cool. Got to use it. Gut. Gotta use the gut. Let's just take care of this one real quick because it looks quick and easy. I don't know if updated property is... Yeah, this is probably a notification, maybe. Virtual, even. It's probably public. Doesn't say, whatever, we'll make it public, who cares? Public, override. Is it, wait, I forgot, is it override void? Void override. I forgot. Override void. First try, pretty good. Get edited object. Get edited property. This is probably gonna have to be update property. Uh-oh. I thought this was gonna be easy, this function. Oh no. Is this just to get the property that was edited? Huh. Let's see if the docs have any. Use the Schwartz Jace. I will. Get. Ooh, look, the answer is here. Oh, yes. Stop. I wrote this. I made this myself, actually. Yep. See that? I figured that out all on my own. Boom. That was just dank enough that I knew that the docs would probably have a copy of it somewhere. Cool. Okay. Chill. Nice. Size, flags, horizontal. Control.size, flags.expand, fill. Who is fill? Line edit dot text changed plus equals little fucking weird function. Kinda didn't want that up here. I don't know why I like them. Happen again. Emit changed. Get edited property. Text. Oh, that's the variable. String text. It's probably fine. Pressed. Ugh, it did it again. Pop-up centered. Pop-ups the window at the center of the current screen. Cool. Add child. Add child. Add child. Hey, that's another file done. We're blazing through these. 2 left. 2!
2 left, chat. There's only 2 left. Ugh. And brain is only mildly destroyed. Mildly. That's a lie. It's completely gone. There's none left. None at all. Did I remember to do that last time? I must have, otherwise it would be red. Bum 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 bum. Class. It's not too bad. That's node. Pulse check and hydrate. Stay healthy. Thank you. Thank you. More hydration. Good shit. As long as this thing doesn't make me... Ugh, there's another one here. Bummer. We lost. Okay. Good. N dot texture. Cool. This is wrong. Oh, that was actually kind of dangerous. Wait, couldn't I do, if I did this, and then end? Oh! Yo, look at that! New technique unlocked. Holy shit. Icon.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Add child. Preset. Full rectum. God. Things are just coming out of my mouth before they register my brain at all. Keep aspect centered. Okay, that's dangerous. Why do you have to add child again? I have to add a lot of them. Look, I gotta do it again. And again, add child. Boom. Curiously enough, we're not adding sibling, which is another... We had another function that we could do. We had a lot of children, but none of them are siblings. Oh. Very curious. Why am I making a Sims game? I thought I'd pivot. Void, parse begin. Is object okay here, or is like should it be Godot object? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I get the feeling this should be like a Godot object. Ooh, what do we do here? Can handle. No, this is not a... Oh. Ah. Godot object in C#. I knew it! Ah. I knew it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Also, was this a... Virtual, yeah. Parse begin. What about you? You as well. Oh, geez. This is actually something I'm a little bit concerned about. I don't know if I've done the correct overrides. No? Return type must be void? No way. How? Oh. Does this mean it's a reference? Must be. Okay. I hope I don't have to do anything else. But what? Oh no, this was can handle. Whoops, this is the wrong thing. Ah. This does need to be. Ah. Ugh. Okay. It's alright. Preview. Okay. Protection level. I'm actually really concerned about whether or not I overrode everything I needed to here. Build tree. This is not... Okay, good. Also, those async things. I don't know if they're gonna work. They should work. They should work. Node to control. We can change that. I don't care, dude. Think I care? I'll do it. I'm afraid. I'm not afraid. Okay, this, I think, was part of this, but we need to check. Hell yeah. Are there reasons why it shouldn't work? The thing is, if I've made any mistake along the way, then it may break. I don't see why... Assuming I've done everything correctly, I don't see why it shouldn't solve the issue.
Holy cow.
Loud cars. I don't see how it shouldn't solve the issue. The problem is, if I've missed anything anywhere, or misunderstood what they were trying to do in any of the code while porting, then it might become a problem. And that can be obvious immediately, or it actually might appear to work until something breaks down the line. So like, but the plus side is, even if that happens, whatever breaks should be within my control to fix. Whereas the current state of things is what's breaking is not really in my control to fix. So yeah. Okay, so this can be simplified. If is parse property. I'm gonna make this one bool, apparently. Dun 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 dun. Nope. Really adds again, huh? Hey, what the fuck? What was type? Did type not have a type? Hello? What? The specified type for everything else, but not type?
What?
Yeah, this one. Variant. Variant.type. You got it, fam. Also, it's virtual. So this should be a game object. Not game object. Wrong engine. Godot object. Object. The engine that shall not be named. Variant.type. I'm snoozing these ads because we've got a jam song, and it's. No, I ran the ads instead. No. Fuck. All right. Okay. See you all in 3 minutes, everybody. Yep, that was some shit. Sorry, folks. Skill issue. Yep. Yeppers. Yeppers. Don't complain. I knew it. Now you're happy? Good? What? What? We're making a new one of these? Wait, let me look at this. Path selector dot new. That's not a thing. Am I making a new path selector? Path selector instance. It would seem so. Path selector. Have I done the wrong thing? Path selector. Controller icon path editor property. Controller icon path select editor property. This one. New instance? Yeah? How does this work in Godot? Maybe we need to jam just a little bit first. What do you guys think? Boop, 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 boop. Let's go! Don't forget to sing along. Ma ma ba ba. Ra ma na 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 na. Ba da da. We have to summon the other ones. Delta split. Let's go. Hey chat. Yo, what up?
See, Long Birdie's looking weird. Woo, yeah! Good job, everyone. Amazing. You got some more of those pills? Ugh. Nice. All right. This is weird. So this is this. And it's saying .new and then passing an editor interface. What? Okay, but then this doesn't... This is literally the last line of code, chat, and I'm fucking stumped. I feel like we've not seen this yet. Path selector instance. Oh, right. Because this was a class before. I see. This was just this before. And then this is... Here we're making an instance of it. Okay. But... Yeah, because before in the GDScript up here, we were just preloading the script. And then when we do new, we're actually making an instance of it. And then it passes an editor interface to... Right, if we go to their code, what we're gonna find is that in here, this one, they're gonna have an init that passed in this. Which could be the case. It's just not that necessary since editor interface is a singleton. I mean, we can make it that way, just so it's more in line. Like this was this. And this passes that in there. It's all the same thing, but let's just try keep it going. So we can say then, I just don't really see where this comes in anymore, though. That's the only problem, but we'll take a look at that in a second. So this instance here, we make an instance like that. Then we pass it in. But does this get used anywhere? Forward. This is just, it doesn't get used anywhere. This is simply just to preload, I think. But that's not a thing in C#. So maybe this just goes away. It's weird though, because I feel like we lose a reference to, is this okay? I mean, they didn't reference it. I'm just doing what they did. Don't blame me, you know? Don't blame me. Something.new isn't a thing. I think it's Godot scripts. If you have like the class and you need to instantiate something, it's like something.instantiate or something maybe .new. I think that's what it was. Because before they preloaded the GDScript, so like it might be like a what's it called script maybe, blah .new or new. Maybe something along those lines. Godot script, maybe. Godot script, is that a thing? Script, whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is. I think I've seen something like it before, but it might have even been like
resource loader dot load. That returns what type? It's just a T. Var blah equals resource blah dot new. Yeah, I have no clue. Not sure. But that was in their GDScript. Playing Dune right now? Nice. Hope you're having fun. Okay. Chat. I think everything is done. I think everything is done. To do remove. See you later, bucko. Here. I don't like this. No, I don't like this. It's true. To do. I don't like this. Yeah, well. Sometimes there are things you don't like. Is what it is. Probably don't need. Don't know if this is right. We'll leave this one here. Get node. We'll leave that one. This is actually not my to-do. That's theirs. This one, we'll leave that one there. All right. Final check, yeah. I think we go for a build, chat. I think we go for a build. Oh my god. I'm nervous. I don't want to do it. Look at all these fucking changes, dude. Alright, here we go. Ah, wait, let's see here.
Vamonos!
Yeah, we can do the build. We can do the build. We're building. Got an error. Okay. Specific path selector 24. Must be variant compliant. Oh. And it's not. We could always... What if we did a little bit of this? Now it doesn't matter. The only downside is I need to make sure that... Yeah, well, the compiler will catch it. One warning. All right, but it did succeed. Input action selector. Also, delete this. Get out of here. 87. Input action selector. Items is never assigned to. Oh. True. Now it is. Also, I hate that it's down here. All right. Oh god, this is gonna be disastrous. I know it is. I know it is. So there's a couple things I'm scared of. So first of all, I need to make sure that there's no .gds. Okay, see there's one. So I missed that one. Here's another one. Controller icon texture. The other scary thing is... Fuck. Some of these scripts had like IDs on them. This has an ID. Some of them had like UIDs on them. And I'm very, very, very concerned that like this UID, like what happens if this is not found? Is the engine gonna like gracefully assign it a new UID on import? Should I just delete the UIDs? That's what I'm not sure of. But one thing that I can do is if shit hits the fan, I can revert any scenes that get changed in the import. And that should be okay. Any of the scenes that are within this folder. Okay, this one more built. Okay, fuck. I'm nervous. Here we go. I mean, there's got to be an explosion of errors. This is taking longer to open than normal. Okay. Okay. Unable to load add-on scripts. This is just one error? Plugin.cs. There might be a code error. Plugin.cs. Cannot navigate to here as it's not been found. Controller icon texture.tres. Who's saying to go there? This is a surprisingly small amount of errors, but maybe code error in that script. Control icons plugin.cs. But it did turn it off. So let's double check this. Plugin.cs, plugin.cs, controller icons, da 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 da. Auto load. Controller icons.cs. Shouldn't have done that.
Vamonos!
The error could be somewhere else though, but I don't know where that error is. Ah. Have to recompile. Is it possible to make Combat Flight Simulator with this program? Probably. I think it maybe depends to what degree you want to push things. But it's possible. I wish it would tell me what the error is. But let's see if we hit anything. Pray for only one error. Yeah, but maybe there's more. Maybe it's hiding. The rest are hiding. So again, what errors is it running into exactly? I'm able to load add-on script from path. Okay, what's up with this add-on script versus say my own? Oh, I don't have that. How do I do it from my dialogue manager? Oh, wait. I think I know what the issue is. It doesn't have the same capitalization. Is that it? Is that literally it? Also, I hate that this is called plugin. We're changing it. And then here. Just look for plugin.cs again, see. These are my plugins. Okay. Try again. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, wait. It's active. It's active right now and there are no errors? Something's not right. It's not working though. Okay, let's just redo some shit. Let's just redo some shit. Where was the resource? It doesn't show the image. Why? The texture.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, so what is this data type? This resource. It's not showing it, maybe just because it's...
Vamonos!
Because it's Vamonos? Could it be? What's the type? Controller icon texture. But this is the texture. So the thing that I want the resource. Which is the resource? It's not this one. Path, show mode, force type. Ah, this would be easier. Controller icon texture, that's what it is. Controller icon texture. This is the texture. Now, typically, there would be a texture here. Or back in here, texture. What is this? Texture 2D. Is there? This whole thing is a texture 2D. Oops. These should probably be minus equals. That's okay for now. Why doesn't the texture appear here? It's normally here. Like when we click on this guy, sprite has a texture as a variable, but when I did this, this gave me more things to do. Where is the... Hey, did I forget to do this one? Oh shit. I fucking forgot a file. How did I manage that? Truly impressive! It's not very big though. Regardless, I don't think it should make a difference. I don't know if it's the button I'm supposed to use or not. There's supposed to be a few things, I think. Let's just try. Controller. It's not even here. No, it's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be, right? It's supposed to be. Yeah, no, you put, what you do is you put a sprite down. That's how this works. And then in the sprite, you put the texture in. And then there's more stuff in here. That's what's supposed to happen. So I'm wondering where the other stuff is, for starters. So it's something that has path, show mode. Pop up. Path, show mode, and force type. So what are the other variables that this has? Oh. Also, these don't have access things in them. Private texture. Texture 3D. For 3D sprites. Okay, so let's fix some stuff real quick. So first things first. Those can happen. We have to go do one more file, which sucks ass. Let's see here. What does it look like again? So this is what it looks like. So we see path, we see show mode, force type, but we don't see texture. Texture rect. Okay, but that's because this is a texture rectangle type. Right, because that's a control node. So it doesn't matter what that is, but there's always a texture. Okay, okay. But this little selector thingy should be there as well. We can try simulate this in a sec. Let's go and do the one file that we missed, which is frustrating, but let's get it done. Let's get it done. I feel like we're pretty close. I just get that feeling. Oh my god, my ad manager just did something weird. Oh, it's alive. Okay. It's the BABYYY track. What do they call it, button? I don't know. Class name controller button. Extends button. Gone. This one we have somewhere else that I can steal. Here. Whoops. Okay, export string. Like, this is one thing I'm thinking, is that like perhaps I'm not exporting something correctly, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Okay, so public string path gets return underscore path set whatever private string path path equals value, but also this shit. And this is exported, so that should be fine. If it's inside tree, icon. I think this needs there we are. Not too long, not too long. Export enum. Shit, how did we do this before? We had one of these. I think I just used we have a show only somewhere else here. Okay, show only int equals 0. I actually think that this might be good. Right? Doesn't do anything else apart from on input type changed. I think that's fine. Force type, we have that as well. Button. Force type. On input type change, last input type, last controller. Void, ready. Why this dot path slat equals path? Oh, it's to kick off the thing. Right. Controller icons, input type changed. Type changed event handler. Or input type. Wait, is it like this? I'm blanking. Do I have to just CI? Don't. There we are. That's better. Where were we? Where were we? Oop. Int. Oh, what I wanted to check was the return type, but I guess there's none. Because we weren't returning anything. Equals null. I've actually done... We actually have this function done with this yesterday in some other places. Or... I'm going to actually put this down just because it looks a little neater. So input type here is this. I think I don't need this or this. Force type does not equal 0. Okay. All right. That one is done now. Smash that one out. I don't think that fixes the problem. But let's launch anyway, and we'll see how it goes. I have a feeling this is the button you need to cast to inside that other class and have access to path. Could be. Could be, actually. Could be. Let's look at that again. Fuck, where was that? Because, yeah, do we use this anywhere? No. So, I think we're... It's these buttons, right? So, as here, maybe? But the thing is... The thing is here, this thing here was the texture. The button that we've got here, its texture will still be the same. Like, the icon here is still just the regular button texture 2D icon. So that cost still needs to be there. And I don't think this matters too much, but it still begs the question, like, when do we make these buttons, right? At all. But also, where is the specific path selector? Like, maybe this should be the other button. For starters, controller button. Controller icon. For button nodes. Okay, for button nodes. We have a thing called button nodes. Here. The other thing is, like, all of these buttons in here, they don't their type is listed as button. Never mind. Here. But also, I wonder if at some point the controller button, this one, since it wasn't working, it defaulted back to another button, and then the resource got saved. I think I'm curious about, actually. Oh, I see. I think controller button... Oh, it shouldn't even be used. That's why. Okay, but the thing that we should be using is controller icon texture. I think I just saw it somewhere. Marked as deprecated. Has it been marked as deprecated? It sure has been. Oh yeah, it sure has been. I didn't even read this. Okay, so it doesn't matter too much. So when we do this then, okay, let's launch the engine one more time. One thing I'm thinking is that there might just be like a texture value or something that is private right now, and it's not being exposed to the editor, but I thought that private variables also get exposed to the editor if you export them. I could have been wrong. Controller icon texture, so this exists. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, this might be nice. We're getting some error messages at least. Oh boy, we have thousands of error messages now. Did they appear here? They sure did. Kill it. Okay. Okay, not really liking this. Oh, I think the array was just null to begin with. I probably forgot to set it by default. What was the other one? This 318, 318, 292. Okay, that might just be that. See, I love it when things break, they break loud. It's very easy to spot. All right, catch you later, Pancake. Take care. Okay. Oh. Hey, Path is here now. Was Path always there? Path interact. Okay. Sprite 2D. Texture is this thing. Okay, what if I clear this? Texture is just empty. But if I make it one of these, texture is just this. Maybe it's because the resource isn't being, the texture isn't being loaded into the actual sprite texture. Where would that happen normally? Where would you set the texture of the actual sprite itself? It's true, I don't remember that. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. Because there should be, in this texture, there should be, texture? What is the texture's, like, actual image? Or what? The thing that it displays. What is that? Image? Copy of data from this texture 2D. Okay, so it's not that one. Maybe it's like one of the draw things doesn't get... Does this not get called? Maybe the draw functions don't get called.
Oh boy!
Oh boy!
I swear to God, I just had a sub anniversary yesterday. I think I just hadn't caught a stream in over a month, but I pre-purchased a bunch of subs. Oh well, yay, 35 months.
Hell yeah, thank you so much
BLBL.
for the tier 1 Mason. Much appreciated. 35 months, almost 3 years. Crazy. Hope you're doing well, dog. Hope you're doing well. Alright, draw. We can set some breakpoints to see if these get hit. But there's a couple things. First of all, there's like the little button that was missing. This little button here. Which is weird. Why was that missing? And then the second thing is... I mean, this one. I mean, but look, this is... Look. It's empty. There's nothing set. It should look like that. Sentient Redacted, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Helper viewport? Let's run it. We'll set some breakpoints, see if anything happens. Okay, it's just not being drawn. Nothing's being drawn. Text rendering. Where does that occur? Here. Is there some export thingy that I'm missing on the where's the path? Export path. We do that. Ad starting in 1 minute, folks. Just a heads up. I wonder what this texture's. Something's not kicking off. Alrighty, I think ads are about to run. I will see you soon in 3 minutes, folks. See you in 3 minutes. See you soon. Ads! Got back just in time to miss the jams. All right, welcome back. A couple things that I thought of while I was away. First of all, I use this if tools in every one of these files, and I'm actually not sure if I should. So that's one thing. I don't think it makes a difference in this case. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that maybe I should remove them all. Because this is just basically if you ship the game with tools, I think? If you build the game with tools, I think? If it's like a tool only, like add-on. And in this case, I have textures and stuff that should be running at runtime. So that's the first thing that I thought of that won't fix things, but it was still something that I thought of. The second thing I thought of is, what if I don't have something marked as tool? So I might, in the meantime, and then and if. So they're gone. That should make a difference though. Another thing that I was thinking was, yeah, right. Does everything have the tool keyword? I think so. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. The next thing could be class. Let me read a little bit of this. It's a canvas item. Get height, get width. What if these are returning 0? Still doesn't explain that little button being gone either. That is another fucking mystery for the universe. I don't think this was an overloaded thing. No. Let's just build and run again, see what happens. Boom. Oh! Load texture path. Impl. So this is the main thread. Oh, oh, oh! All right. Good one. Why did this not get hit? Did we not get in here? Oh, because node wasn't ready. That's why. So node wasn't ready yet. Okay, that's why. Textures. Equals new list. Is this right? This feels weird. Load texture impl. simple. Okay, I mean, it's a little weird. I don't think that this matters yet, at least. But let's remember that. Are we just gonna do this forever? Oh, look out! But textures is nothing. There are no textures. Oh, what was that? We had a draw. The problem, I think, is that the rectangle is going to be very, very small. Yeah, 2 pixels exactly. So I think it is drawing. I think it's that there's probably a 2 by 2 pixel teeny tiny square actually being drawn. Somewhere here. There maybe. But should textures have anything in it? That's the question. When would textures have anything in it? This is dumb. But like, when do we never get in here. This node is never ready. Why? Maybe that's the problem. Inside scene tree. Right. Maybe it hasn't been added. When do we add controller icons to the scene? This is us adding the helper viewport and then removing it. So when does controller icon get added to the scene? A couple things I want to get out of the way before I forget. Shit. Yeah, this one. I think this can just be this. Leave that breakpoint. That's a big deal. Oh, it's kind of a big deal. Ah! It's supposed to auto-load the singleton. That's where this comes from. Here. So it's when something loads, when the game loads, it appears. But I guess it's also supposed to be when you enable the plugin. Maybe, is that running? Let's take a look. Gotta unwind. Gotta unwind after this. I got some fish ready to be cooked up. It's gonna be good. Gonna eat it. There's nothing anyone can do about it. I'll fight you all if I have to. Jace, no one wants a fish. No one wants a shitty fish, dude. Okay, we go. Enter tree. So this one... So the plugin has entered the tree. What kind of fish? I think it's cod. Okay, so that's good. Inspector plugin. Okay. This didn't happen though. But if I turn this off and turn this back on, now it runs. Doesn't make a fucking difference. Do I not do this? Am I missing that part? I remember that this was because I figured that this wasn't a thing anymore because the editor interface was a singleton. Okay, what's this type? Editor inspector plugin. You're a cod, true. The fuck? People just call me cod? That's fair. That's fair, I guess. Controller icon texture. Why does it doesn't run? not ticking. This is ticking. This is controller icon, so this is the plugin itself. That's not the one that I'm curious about. The one I'm curious about is controller icon texture. No, this is the one I was talking about. This is ticking. This is controller icons. So then the node is ready then. Load texture path impl. Oh. CI doesn't exist? Oh, actually. What? Controller icons dots. Yeah. Dot is node ready. False. The node is not ready. Parent. No parent. No tree. It's not in the scene. I'm assuming it should be. Okay. Controller icon editor inspector. Ah. Maybe this is the thing. Texture preview. Texture preview. This is making a new texture preview. Texture. It's not used anywhere. Why is that? Into tree. Hang on a second. Controller plugin. Wait, what the fuck? That was actually right.
저랑 같이
Do I do this? Wait, let me
하실래요?
double check this. Where are we? Yeah, that makes. Oh, fuck me. Please be it. It's this. Come on, please. Please, please. Ah, wait. Stop for a second. Hang on. That explains this too. Because this thing probably has editor interface in it. It does, and then that's public. Ah. And then this is supposed to be the get editor interface. There we go. That lines up with his code better.
Vamonos!
Now, see, look here. That's that line. I was wondering why that wasn't working. But this is the singleton, right?
Oh boy!
Yeah, this is editor.
Jim by heart.
You spelled singleton instead. All right, now I think now we're cooking with ass, folks. Now we're cooking with ass. Philio, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. 32-month streak. That's huge. Crazy. Thank you. Kenneth over there. Yeah, that is it. That is it. I think, anyway. Well, that's what I just noticed anyway. Hopefully that is all that's left. We will see. We will see. You got it before I did. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We got some errors at the moment. Let's just leave this one. Okay, some errors. We'll look into this later. Can be shown. This didn't get height. Okay, whatever. Sure. Okay. Now we're running into errors, but at least we're getting feedback now. Oh, look! We're getting there. At least it tells us things now. Selector pop-up. This might be the button. I feel like this one might be easy to solve too. Controller icon path editor property. Path editor property. Line what? 27? Is it 27? Wait. No. 20. Here. Unable to cast. Oh, this is a scene. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's look at their code again. Which one was it? Brain's a little fried now. But we'll get there. Editor property. Yeah, so this is this instantiate. So it wants the selector. It's going to be a confirmation dialog. Interesting. Confirmation dialog. Jesus. I guess we were very, very off with this. Instantiate. Why is this not... Okay, so packed scene. Dot instantiate. Why are you complaining? Cannot do that. Well, you know what? I think you can. Some dialogue, but also let's double check their thing. They're loading the scene and they're instantiating a scene into the selector. Confirmation dialog is not my own, so I don't think it's gonna have this, but I think I made my own one. No? Controller icon path selector. Controller icon path selector. It's this here. And this will have the editor interface and everything. So I think that this is supposed to be this. And this is like this. Potentially. Because this is a type of confirmation dialogue. I don't know why they're putting it that there. I don't see why they use it as their type, but okay. There's no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter editor interface. Okay. Interesting. Why does this need this? Or is this some stupid shit that I did before? Probably, right? This is in control icon path selector. Con path selector. Populate. Right here. No, it takes an editor interface. Property. Where are we looking again? Pressed. Button.pressed. But see this... Oh, man. This doesn't take an editor interface. Again, like, it may not matter, but it's just a red flag for me, and it makes me want to investigate. Selector in this case is this, and this is an instance of that, which is a type of confirmation dialog. This is so bizarre to me. Does confirmation dialog have a populate function? Wait, did I? Oh, is this just the wrong thing? Wait, one of them is confirmation dialogue. I know it. Alright, I think I just grabbed the wrong thing. Okay, pop up. Got it. Wrong type. Now we're chilling. Okay. Now we're cooking with ass. Okay. Let's see. Warnings. Invalid UIDs. Yeah, probably. Using text path instead. Good. I just hope that you would update that UID at some point. These data tree thingies are no good. We'll have to find the problem with that, but we can look into it soon. How's the portage? It's going okay. We're getting there. The code is ported. There's just like some creases we need to iron out, I think. But there's a good chance we'll get this soon, okay? Alright. More errors. Let's close and look again. The tree errors are gone, so that's exciting. These warnings are still there, which sucks. I think I can fix these easily in the end. Attempt to connect signal done to callable whatever on okay. Attempt to connect non-existent signal done to callable panel container on input action done. Let's take a look at this. Non-existent signal done. I'm done. Attempt to connect signal done. Where did we do that? Attempt. Who did this? Controller icon path selector? Was it you? Where do we connect to done? Who's connecting to done?
탕수육.
Oh, this is. Ah. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Is it just capital D? Is it just capital D and then we're big chillin'? Oh, look! Chat! The little box is here. Look! The little box is here. Oh my god. Little box. Let's fucking go!
Oh, yes.
We're getting there. Just do one error at a time. Nothing possibly could go wrong. Non-existent signal path selected. You got it, fam. Whatever.
Vamonos!
Whatever, man. Path selected. Who else has a problem? Not any other node not found. Fuck these node issues, man. All right. This is gonna be a problem. I don't know what the equivalent is, unfortunately. I do know that with this, we can probably just do that. And then this, I can probably solve like this. I think. We'll test all that out for now, and we'll see what happens. But I think that there's another mess with the buttons that, because we use these percentage things elsewhere as well. So we'll need to look into that. Okay. Still have issues. Yeah, more of those. Null reference. Here. Which line was that? 62. Right here. Line edit dot text. Line edit was null. Editor path, property. Weird. Maybe deal with that soon. The first thing I want to look at is these other errors. Joypad action. Oh, is this not right? Did I get this wrong? Okay. So this is control path selector. TSCN. Specific action, joypad action, and there should be another one. Wait, why is there only two? Oh. Oh, because they're just straight up the wrong name. That's why. Probably copy paste error. This should be path and specific path. Yep, even the variables have that. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll build again and go next. You never know. Sometimes one early crash causes others. You know, it's better to not like try solve everything in one go. Just go one at a time. Also, you get a little bit of dopamine each time. Hey, look, you can see the yellow right away. Oh, maybe because I pulled this up. Never mind. Okay. These warnings. We can maybe fix these warnings real quick. They're a little bit annoying and distracting. Using path CS. Controller icon path selector. Let's start with that one. No, let's start with the first one because that makes sense. Controller icon path selector. Wait, what? Pop up. Pop up. This one. It's saying the pop up CS. Pop up CS. put this in here instead. Let's see if the pop-up CS one goes away. This one here, controller icon path select pop-up. Should. Yeah, pop-up one is gone. So let's just do that for each of those. It's a bit slow, but is what it is. Okay, so controller icon path selector, controller icon path selector, controller icon path selector. This one, get your UID. Go to controller icon path selector, scene. Find your script, controller icon path selector. Find your UID, paste. Next one. Input action selector. Grab your UID. Go to your scene. Paste. And then I assume it's going to be joypad. Joypad. Okay, joypad path selector. This needs to be this one. Controller icon texture. Maybe that one's wrong too. Controller icon texture. It's good jams, this one. Controller icon texture. Don't need to build, but is there any more here? Specific path? I don't think so. Let's just check. Okay, all the warnings are gone. That's great. Still have some errors though. Let's go next. This one, update property. Yeah, so this is this shit again. This is controller icon path editor property. 62, line edit is null. It's because this doesn't happen. Update property seems to happen before build tree happens, but this is the constructor. Hello? Like, how can anything be called on this before the... Hello? Okay. Let's run this. Let's also put a breakpoint down here. Okay. Great, great. Oh! Oh, so dumb. Okay, got it. Alright, there we are. Cool. It's alright. At least, oh shit. This tree thing is back again. At least these ones are easy to fix when you catch them, you know? China, we fix it any second now. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. Okay, boom. Oh, no errors! No errors appeared. There's an issue in that there's no texture. That's a problem. All right, let's try some things out here. So this is not appearing either. Control can't grab focus. So we're not getting any of the textures right now, because normally the icons appear over here. And they're not appearing. Oh shit. I fucking knew this would happen. I knew it would happen. Oh, I didn't see what the path was. I should have checked. Okay. So I feel like this isn't gonna work. Parent VBox, parent nothing. So this path will be there's probably like a way to find these things. Is like a find node or something. Find child. Pattern, recursive. This is probably the more reliable way to do it. But then like a little bit slower. But is it really that slow? It's not. In a tiny scene like this, it really isn't. What do I do here? Do I try it? You know what? Maybe you can do it later. I don't want to fuck around with it too much. It's probably fine, but this is also fine. I think. Can't grab focus. Use set focus mode to allow control to get focus. To figure out which one is doing that. Tree. I wonder if this... I don't think this should throw a warning though. Because if it's not in a tree, it should just be false. Okay, I just want to run things again. The crashing has stopped. Now to make it work. Yep. Yep. There's some crashes still sometimes, potentially. It can be that like there's some parts of the code that's not working yet, but I haven't reached it yet because I haven't, maybe there's something else that's blocking, or I haven't opened a specific window or interacted with something in a specific way. Yeah. I have to see. Still. Okay. This control can't grab focus. Okay, what did we just do? These don't appear. Okay, path. Disconnected. How did he ever handle this? Let me search the code. Where's Take the flowers. Where does disconnected come from? Oh, I see. Wait, okay, so the icon, the asset is disconnected. Where did it go? Fuck. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, it's 171. What was it? So there's something here. Disconnected. Assets disconnected. Was it expecting 1/ before it? Looks like disconnected is a specific case, but let's put a breakpoint here. Do it again. So get file, cool. Category length is equal to 0. Make it return nothing plus path, get file. It's just disconnected. How does this work in the actual... There's no fucking way. I mean, we could work around it. It's no problem. I just don't see how it works in his code. It's this one. Because, like, this could just be a slash. I wonder if it is in his code. Maybe I messed up. Specific path selector. Oh, ads are about to start, folks. Quick 3-minute break. All right, quick break. And I'll see you all in 3 minutes, everyone.
10-hour stream, let's go! Also, I just spotted something. Category. No category. So if there's no category, category should be category. Shouldn't this be map category? If category is empty. Oh, this is the map category. But if category is empty, I don't see how this works in his code. Yeah.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Yeah, I mean, I think if you just do this, it's better, but... We're like this, maybe. I'm not sure. It's kind of weird to me, not gonna lie. Is what it is. Alright, let's see what happens. How you doing, Matt, son? Videos pays you well for the overtime? Fat chance. Oh! It's just, the images don't appear for some reason. It's like, I feel like this is a pretty, it must be one issue that when I try and get an image, it just doesn't fetch it. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. A bad thing in that it makes the plugin unusable. Good thing is that it may just be one problem. So whenever I try and get a texture here, path, it's this texture, it's this fucking file. So when I make a new one of these, first of all, this was also triggering me. Texture? Wait, texture? Signal. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe this is it. Maybe. Nope. That was correct. Disconnect. Texture is... Okay, that was correct. Fuck. Texture is connected to signal name changed. But wait, which signal name changed? Is that if the texture is changed? Maybe that's fine. Do the textures ever get set by anything meaningful? Input type changed. Okay, let's fix the thing that was bothering me. And that is that... should be like that. Minus equals... Okay, that should be better like that at least. None of my textures draw. Why?
Also, this has still never been hit. This node is still never ready. Apparently, this is never ready. This is why. This is it. It's because the node is never ready. And so we never load it. We never add the texture. Okay, so this is it. Why isn't it ready? Okay, let's just recompile the changes so that if I breakpoint, I can actually see things. Controller icon texture. Is node ready? Controller icons. There's no way. Check stream time. It's been a while, yeah. Returns true if the node is ready, i.e. it's inside scene tree and all its children are initialized. All its children are initialized. Is it that second part? Its children aren't initialized? Why is this being stupid? False. Get tree. Okay, it's not in a tree. Right. Why isn't it in a tree? When does it get added to a tree? It's supposed to auto-load as a singleton. So it's supposed to be wherever it's supposed to be. This controller icons variable is fucking wild here in the GDScript. When is this supposed to be added to the tree? It's just a node. Enable plugin is supposed to auto load. What does add auto load singleton do again? I need a. The script at path to the auto load list. Haven't I used this before? I haven't? Oh, maybe that's the add auto load singleton for when you run the game. Maybe? These are the textures. What if this is not ready? What if I don't worry about this? Would it even matter? Vamonos. Jeez, I wish I understood this. Where is this supposed to be added? I wish I knew. Why does it even need to be in the scene? Node. I don't think auto load scripts work for C# scripts. Do you think so? Wait, what am I looking at here? I mean, I definitely use autoload. This is autoload though. Right. Hang on. Right. This is not, I was thinking of the plugins window. They're not the same thing. They look the same, but they're not the same. So autoload probably doesn't matter since I can have a singleton. So what do I do with my plugin? I don't remember. What do I do? So like here's my plugin. Maybe that's why the isNode ready thing matters, because they're using autoload, and that's the only way they can get singletons in GDScript. It could be that it doesn't matter too much for me in C#. But it's still not part of a tree. I'm just wondering if it needs to be. And if it's not part of a tree, why is it a node? Yeah, right. It's never added to the tree, which it does in GDScript. Yeah, because I think in GDScript, if I've read a long time ago, it's like there's no like true singleton, right? That's what the auto load is supposed to be. It's supposed to be that like this one thing spawns for you, so you can assume that it's there, kind of thing. Okay. I wonder if we ignore it. We could just try it. It's one of those situations where it's like it works and I don't know why, you know? Which is always a bit of a feels bad. Where was that again? Is node ready? That's what it was. It's the only place I call this too. Does this have a process? I don't think so, right? This doesn't have a enter tree. Jeez. Ready. Oh, it's got it has process. But this does run though. It does tick. It does tick. It doesn't need to be part of the tree to tick, I guess, because it's a tool. Yeah, because it's a tool, probably. Okay, well, let's get rid of it and hope for the best. I guess what it should be is like if this does not equal null, maybe, right? Which it won't. It literally can't. We'll just do it. Because I think even the act of getting it will spawn one. We'll see what happens. How close are we? Can't know. Can't know. Can't know, Bene. But we've made a lot of progress. All right, we're in the function. Okay, data tree is null. That's bad. Still nothing here. Oh! Chat. Oh my god, the icons. The icons. Is there something missing here? What are these two things? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay, it took a long time to... Oh, look at this. Alright. I still don't see this. It could be that... Fuck. It's still not working. So the preview window is not rendering, and the thing itself is not rendering. And then we've also got these issues here. Okay. So editor, inspector, I think this is the preview window. This texture seems to not be loading. Let's check some things down maybe. Okay. Background equals null. It's okay. We're gonna make it. Texture is value. N texture. Well, texture equals the texture. Which is this. Okay, let's step through this slowly. So we're setting up background and its properties, and we add it as a child. It doesn't have a parent though. Is this part of this null issue? Maybe that's why it doesn't appear, because it doesn't add to anything. Oh no, background was added to this. Sorry. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. New texture. We have a new texture. Texture rect. Which is N texture. Okay. But we haven't set this texture's texture yet. It just exists. We haven't done that yet. When do we set... We set its texture when this texture gets updated. When does this texture get updated? Here? Preview. That's this, which is this. Yeah, so this is where the magic happens. Here. This is a texture, but it's not a controller icon texture. Does it need to be? What did he do? It's probably because it's not strongly typed. Who knows? Right? That's probably what it is. Controller icon editor inspector. Controller icon editor inspector. Down here. No one knows! As controller icon texture! Fuck. It actually specifies it. And it's not it. Okay. So that means, let's follow the trail. This object in parse begin is not a controller icon texture. But it is a texture. Why does it fucking matter? If it's just a texture, just put it in. It doesn't matter. It's a texture. Right? If it's a texture, we'll just take it. Who cares? Okay, let's just follow a little bit though. Parse begin. Fuck. Where does this get called from? This is invoked by something else. Is there some weird thing in GDScript where it's like, yeah, I mean, that texture could be one of these? Because this... Where do we check can handle? Oh, wait, it worked? Oh, wait, did I just not... Oh, I'm dumb. It was null because it just didn't get through. Anyway, God. No one speak of this. So here... And textures texture is being set to this. Alright. So it gets its texture. Why isn't it drawing? But why isn't it drawing? It's not drawing. Let's do that again. UI interacts resource. Wait. Is that right? That is the resource for the... Oh, it doesn't have any textures in it? This is one of these textures, but it doesn't have any textures in it. Drawer doesn't get called. Yeah. Oh, texture path. That's this here. This preview here. Why doesn't this get drawn? Preview. Could it be this? What's the editor interface supposed to be here? It's just that. And that gets set as... Wait, where does the editor interface get set? It gets passed in here. It's used, but it doesn't get saved? There's a lot of weirdness going on, unless that's just the singleton thingy. And there's some weird behavior that I'm not aware of. Anyway, there's only one editor interface anyway. Where do I set it? Hang on a second. Wait, what? What? When did this get set? Inspector plugin. Here. Oh, I don't save it. Oh, I get confused. This is the texture preview. I see. I don't set it. I see. Okay. I see. But I set it immediately afterwards. That's what happens. Yeah, dog. Not sure why it doesn't draw a dog. Or it does, but draws small? Could that be... That, I mean, I feel like draw should probably get called, and it doesn't. Texture seems to get set. Oh, okay, it's being called. Okay. Right, but there's no textures to draw, that's the problem. That's the problem. There's no textures to draw. Where do these textures come from? Where the fuck do they come from? Where do they come from? Where is she? The textures, they gotta come from... The textures. Where are they? Where are the textures? The textures, what do they mean? Where do they get set? Right, I'm gonna set this to private because it's a shortcut to see where else this is getting called from and potentially set from. Input action selector. I'm not really dealing with that right now, so I think that this is okay. Which means this must only be set. Any jammers? Any jammers? Question. Right here. Hell yeah! We're gonna get this. We're gonna get it. Mama, mama. We need the power of more cosmos. Delta split. Ah! We're gonna get it. Hey, what up? Forgot to get rid of our friends. How do you instantiate the CI singleton? I do it With magic. No, I do it in here. So this should be. Should be. All right, let's just spell this out. CI is equal to null. CI equals new. And then if I go here, yeah, it's the same thing. So that's where I set it. This shouldn't be equal anywhere else in the entire thing. Yeah. So I was looking at these textures here. Texture gets set. This returns textures with 2 underscores. I fucking hate this. Pause check hydrate. Thank you, Benny. Greater than 1, so this never gets hit. I think textures. I think it only gets set. So this is the internal one. That's the default. This is a local, and then it gets set here. I think. So this gets set. This sets itself. So that's fine. This is not resetting it. The only place textures get set is here. And so I think maybe load texture path impl is not being called. Some other location. Where does it normally get called? Load texture path. What about you? Where do you get called? Actually, in a few places. What's red here? Still complaining. Okay. Load texture path changes when path gets called. When show mode is set. When force type is set. So when any of these things are set, load texture paths happens. And on input type change. So let's see if any of these get hit. I mean, the easier would have just been to put one in texture path and then check the stack trace, I guess. But we'll go with that. Let's put one here as well. I know it gets hit here, but we'll see. Western accent. Accent from the U.S. state called textures. All right. Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. I was born and raised in Austin, Textures. And I don't know where I am. I'm lost. No one can see me. Vamonos! There you are. You're welcome. Really nailed that one. Oh, now you have a problem, huh? Now you have a problem with this? Oh, yeah, I see the problem. That was supposed to be this. Whoopsies. Okay. Thanks, worth it. Good. Okay, load texture path. Set Godot, whatever. Cool. Actually, I just want to play through all this for now. Oh boy. Okay, if I'd go here and then go here. Okay, but here, load texture path. So we get cold. We wanna load. We really want to. We go into impl. It can be shown. Also, that shouldn't be a var. Okay, let's see here. Get path type. You're gonna complain. Joypad path. All right. I wonder if that's the issue. Should this maybe be defaulted to something? Expand path. So here we have this. Base path. Convert path to asset file path. What is this output? Okay. Sure. It's probably fine. Hey Samps, what is this? I am working on porting a plugin that someone else made to C#. And yeah, in Godot for my game. Basic extension, so this should be that.png. Okay. Okay, so let's hop down here. Fuck my head off, fuck yours. Okay. Settings of custom asset directory. Does that matter? I guess not. So, okay. So we have some paths. Load icon, the first one. I'm assuming this will fail. Cached icons. We haven't cached anything. Starts with, it doesn't. Developer C#2, .NET, nice. Web applications, cool. I used to do web dev a long time ago. C#'s a really nice language. So if the file doesn't exist, which it may not, this will probably, yeah, file not found, that's fine. But then we'll have the full path, right? Okay, cool. And now we have the full one. Should be able to find this. Starts with res, it does. Resource loader exists, path. It should. Load texture. Alright. Okay. So we loaded a texture. Texture does not equal null. It doesn't. Add texture to textures. Boom. I feel like we're pretty close. Okay. Now this here. Do I have a... I don't, but I want to put a breakpoint here. Okay, good. Value should be a loop with... yeah, list with 1. Good. For each texture in there. Texture does not equal null, which it doesn't, and texture is connected, which it shouldn't be. Oh dear. Is connected. It shouldn't be connected. But what this is saying is if it is connected, remove the connection. But it doesn't have the connection, so whatever. Label settings. This I haven't really thought much about label settings. I don't even know what this means. Maybe I need this. I don't know. Maybe that's a clue. Well, it gets set to null here anyway. So textures get set to our array. So we have a texture now. Texture is not null. Ah! Greater than 1? Is this supposed to be greater than or equal to? I wonder. Which file? Look on texture. Did I goof? No, I didn't. If it's greater than 1? Okay. Well, that's what the old code said, so... in value. Let's use value in his down here. Oh, he uses textures. Oh, that's the value. Yeah, right, I see. Damn. That was not really illuminating at all. Where's this one being called from? Looking videos on YouTube now about it. Happy to find content live about this. Cool. I'm interested in making an RPG. I know it's hard. Yeah, it is hard. But you could do it. You could do it. All right, ads are about to run, folks. Ads again. So we'll take a quick 3-minute break while that happens. Thing. Add texture. Okay, this one was actually connected. All right, ad break. Quick 3-minute break, folks. I'll see you soon. See you soon, everybody. We are back. We are back, folks. Walaba, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. So one thing I'm thinking here is maybe I could do like a conditional breakpoint where if textures dot count is equal to 0. So I want to know here. It happened. So when did this happen? When the path got set. Joypad home? I guess I just don't have a thing for that. The guide button. Okay. Joypad share. There should be a texture for it. Interesting. Okay. Where are we? Controller icon texture. What else do we know about the current texture? Interact. That is the one that we should be drawing. But there's no textures. Okay, maybe that conditional breakpoint from before. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? This one. Let's leave that for now. Here, right path is interact. What about, what if this is wrong? How do I do this? Yeah, it can be shown as false or it's true. Doesn't have any textures though. When is it supposed to get the textures? Okay, that one failed. Because for some reason the current thingy is controller, I think. Or I didn't actually look, I suppose. Path is interact. How do we even know? Current show mode is controller, but lost input type. Is none. Is that the problem? That lost input type is 0? Shouldn't matter though, because if it was any, it would have been fine. But this would have returned true. No? Ah, because it's none right now, yeah. This is also none right now. Last input type. Defaults to keyboard and mouse. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Here, now it can be shown. The path is interact. What happens? Get path type. Input map has action path. False. I don't have interact in the input map? Path is interact. Has action. Oh, is it the wrong name? Okay, I mean, wait. Is this just wrong? Disable breakpoint. Here, interact. If I say okay on this, what do I get? I get interact! Hello? What? Let's do that again. It's not modified, it's fine. I guess I'm not going to hit a breakpoint now. It didn't have my action in there. What did it have though? Input map. Action. There should be interact in here. There is. But it wasn't there. Interesting. You're learning English, so I'm search content in English to watch. You're from Brazil. Cool. Mainly listening. That's really cool. That's super nice that you're also studying English. I think listening to native speakers is a great way to learn. Okay. At a breakpoint if path is equal to interact. test. I don't understand how... Am I missing something? Is this the wrong input map? Is there another input map? Because like I wonder if these are all editor inputs when I want like game inputs. You know? Like look at all these. Copy paste and shit. These aren't my inputs. This is wild. Input event associated with it? This is uncanny to me. Input map has action. Am I getting... This makes me feel like it will work in the game and not in the editor. Load from project settings. It clears all input event action in the input map and loads it anew from project. Path false. Is all input event action. I don't think it's these event things. Get events. Don't understand. Which is an array of input events associated with a given action. Can I like get all actions? But this is get actions. That's what I've been doing. What? Let's try get action, get events. Nothing. This feels weird, but what if I load from project settings beforehand? I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, I loaded from project settings first. Hey! What is this horse shit? It worked! Sort of. Alright, so it didn't really work. Is it really small? No, it's just not there. Okay, let's re-enable that. Click away, click back. Hmm. It's true. Oh, that sucks. This thing here. Get actions. It just didn't load my actions? There they are. There's my actions. See, this should have just worked before. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe what I can do is I can check, or maybe I can load this on start. But that's okay. So that's one piece of this puzzle. We're not out of the woods at all. Input action, which it is now. Get matching events. What are we in for now? Get matching events. Oh shit. That's this weird shit from before. I need to delete this. Okay, one step at a time, I think. Just one step at a time. First things first, get rid of this. Second things second, if that makes any sense. Go in here. Can we... Do we have like a on ready? We do. Just do the stupid thing, okay? And then we'll see if this works. See if this works. There's still something weird about actually wait, yeah, the other thing that I want to test that I think needs fixing no matter what is that the last input type I think should maybe just default to keyboard and mouse. And that might help with something as well. Let's see how this goes. This is so convoluted. All these things don't exist. All right. Whatever, dude. True. Good, 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 good. Okay, get matching events. Keyboard and mouse is the input type. Interact is the path. Controller is 0, I guess. Cool. Cool. Events. Try get value. Didn't work. Custom input actions. That's fine because I don't have those set. Input map action get events. We got events. Fallback is equals null. I wonder what that should equal. Okay, so let's take a look here. Is instance not valid? It's fine. Input event get class returns a string. So let's see, what's this type? Input event key, so we should get in here. Input type should be keyboard and mouse, which it is. Input events. Return that. E shouldn't be null. Convert. Wait, is this correct? Let's just double check this. It should be. Just don't want to double check. That was actually it here. If event, so that is if it isn't null. So if event is not null, yeah, convert event to path. It's a key event. Key code 0. Huh. It's not a mouse, it's not joypad button, it's not joypad motion, so it was key. Key event, I find it hard to believe that the key code should have been 0. Oh, the physical key code is E. Okay, so that's okay. So what does this do? I see. So this key code is not used by keyboards. Oh boy. Sure. This is a magic engine function. Convert key to path. Okay, so it becomes key slash E. Right, that's what that's returning. Yeah. So now we are here. So it's base path plus key slash E. We end up with this path. Is that okay? Who knows? Asset path plus all this shit. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Is that the path to the image? Controller icons, assets, key, assets, key, e.png. Should be fine. e.png. So far, so chill. So I think this first one should fail. Continue. This one should work. Yes. So now we have a texture. Shall we have a texture? Okay. So now that we have a texture, what I want to know is, what is this a texture for? What is this a texture for? It should be in the inspector. It should be... Is there a way for me to... I want to know if this parent is the inspector. Texture, it's just a resource. How can I know? Oh! Holy shit! There's some bugs. Show mode. Oh, it's like when it... yeah, right. So hang on, let me plug in a controller. My controller's controlling my editor? What the fuck? Hey, this has never happened before. This has literally never happened before. I feel like it's something to do with a weird load properties thingy. Yeah, default works. Where was that, settings? Where was that? What was it called again? Load. Oh, that was it. Let's see, maybe this wasn't the solution. Maybe the other thing actually was. It was the, default thing. Could have been. Not there. So dumb. How did this work in GDScript? How? That makes no sense to me. GDScript had... What? How is it that when GDScript used the input map, it had the game's shit, but C# has the engine's input map? How? That's wild to me. That is outer wilds. Feeling the gems, feeling the gems. That is so wild. No, man. Why is it gonna be like this? I think there's something that might fix it. I think I might know what it is. It's jams! Oh yeah! Jam harder! Rah! And headbang. Nice. Good jams, everybody. Good jams. Very good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Meep mop. Okay. All right, if I get rid of this, which is I think what I did do. I can't control the editor.
Vamonos!
Right? No. It's when I load from project settings, then I can control the editor. How does it get the actions, though? Okay, this is an interesting question. How does it then get the actions in this window, right? It clearly gets my actions. It does. Here. These are from my... this is what I made. It gets them here. How does it get them? So there's a pop-up somewhere. Input action selector. Is there an input map here? Where do you get your... First of all, is this even the right thing? That is one question. I think it is. Populate. Forces controller icons to reload the input map. Hey! What is this? Okay. But then, does that mean... Does that mean we just don't use input map? And instead... add custom input. Oh, these are my custom inputs. This isn't running. This is the problem. Okay, so what's... This isn't... Parse input actions. Why is this caps? That is question number 1. Why are you capitals? That is interesting. This is not a... Huh? Why? This is not a thing. No? Alright. Let's go back here. Parse. Okay. Wait, what? There's something funky happening. And controller icons. Controller icons. Parse input actions. Why is this... I made this caps for some reason. No one will know why. But this is how I get my settings. If I come here though, I would like to try and hit this. And I go to input map, get actions. It's not there. My custom actions aren't there. Where is this used? Right. So... Okay, where's this input map shit again? I think that is actually okay. I know, me and input map, we're going back and forth. The problem is that this doesn't contain it. So this custom input actions doesn't contain interact, but it should. And this... Yeah, this not having it is the problem. And it gets its values. Add custom input. It gets its values from parse input actions. Yeah. So that means this hasn't happened. It hasn't happened maybe because it doesn't enter the tree because this is not now the plot is thickening because this is not GDScript. It's not an auto load. When am I gonna free my mapper? I don't know anymore. The plot is thickening. Okay. So can I maybe do like a on ready instead? Is that illegal? Does this have a... What if... Does this have a constructor? I think it might. It doesn't. Maybe ready is okay? And maybe it should be wrapped in is editor hint. I'm assuming when the game itself is running, we can just use the project settings input map or something like that. Maybe that input map is different. It's not custom. I'm not sure. We can see. But where else was this called? I forget. This is called here. Which isn't really called. It's called here now. And the other thing was in that window, it's called. Which is reasonable. Alright. Still going, man. Never ending. Just go back from ultrasound. Nice. Is it working yet? It's little bits and pieces. Little bits and pieces. Welcome back, Recruiter. Hello, Jack. It's one of those things, you know. It's like you don't know. I'm either one bug away from solving everything, or you know, it's despair for another like 2 weeks. You never know. You just gotta embrace the journey. Am I right? Okay, so it's still not there, and it's still not here. Why? Huh. I was so sure that that would work. Ah, wait. No. It should work. Why didn't it work? Let's try that again. So this doesn't have my keys yet. Where's my custom input actions? This one here. What? Did we not do any of these? Hey, what? Okay, so that would make sense. Maybe the project doesn't have settings yet. Oh wait, these are just the. Ah, a script running editor at tool level only has the default mappings. The way to get around this is to by manually parsing the project file and adding the new input. Jesus, this guy's thought of everything. Has section input. Okay, here we go. Man, my dude was cooking. All right, here we are. These are my inputs now. So it definitely has it now. Cool. So then the thing I'm wondering now is, still doesn't work. It doesn't work because doesn't work because where's that? What was that other function? Texture. Here. Okay, not getting hit. At all. This was not an oh, interesting. This is the one that I was looking for. Oh. Hey, what? Is the porting going? It's good and bad. Like, we've come a long way, but it's like we're stumbling to get the final bit, you know? But we're so close. Like, we could be 5 minutes away, it could be like another hour away, I'm not sure. Or even more, who knows? This flashed with values in it. That's kind of weird to me. Why would it ever get cleared? Got ads coming in another hour, folks. An hour, 1 minute. End in 1 hour, I suppose. is clear here. It's wild to me. Did this not get run? But it did get run. Two instances of CI singleton? How? How? How could I if this is null, oh, ad break. Ads! Ads! Test this real quick and then do ads. It's still empty. Like it's doing all this stuff. Weird. Okay, be right back, folks. Be right back. I have an idea. So I'm thinking, I wonder if there's like, maybe some things run before the controller icon singleton runs, and also that controller icon singleton in his code would run on enter tree. Which is, as we know, a word? Godot texture 2D for improved performance. Really? It's kind of wild. Sure. Enter tree. Right? And this, like, isn't gonna happen. And this could potentially happen, actually. So, maybe what I can do here is... this can be cleanup. And this can be setup. I don't think this is going to make a difference because it's not going to be in the tree, but maybe we'll see. And then so what I could probably do is in control icons plugin here. In the inspector plugin, but maybe we can also here do controller icons.ci.setup, and then on exit tree we can maybe do cleanup. This should set this here. I don't... Kenneth is saying that, like, maybe there's two instances of CI singleton. I don't see how that's possible. I've changed this to longhand just to make sure that I wasn't screwing myself over with the shorthand. But we'll see how this goes. I feel like there's like a much more clear start to things now. And what I want to do actually here is I want to set this here. We probably don't need this anymore. Unready anymore. Oh, I keep building, waiting for it to open, but I'm not running the engine. Cooking, cooking. Cooking, baking, baking, cooking. All right, good. So this ran. And when we go down here, we will have custom input actions should have a bunch of shit in it. Good. These are my actions. Okay, this is the interact. Let's dive right in. Oh, they're there. They're there. Okay, they were there. Let's disable for the moment. So let's see. Oh! Hello! Hello, E! Okay, so when I move my controller, nothing happens. Alright, the game, it's still struggling to switch to controller. Huge. Let's change this to like... Yeah, see, I think these are supposed to be like controller icons over here, maybe? This was updating here, right? Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, one more step. We're at a crawl, ladies and gentlemen. But we're getting there. We're getting there. This focus thing will have to get solved at some point too. The other thing is we need that when joypad is detected, that we're actually swapping things, which doesn't seem to be happening right now. Let's see, how do I, is it in this one, maybe? Wait, where's the variable? There's one input type. So let's get rid of some of this shit for a second. I think this is fine now. Input type. So his code doesn't have none here, and I wonder if that's like part of the problem. Must input type. So we need lost input type equals. That's basically only in here. So that means here. Joy connection changed. Joy connection changed. Set likely current input type. Oh, it's the end of stream. Oops. So actions, fuck off. This is in process. Set likely inputs. When does this get set to true? In ready. What, like never again? Okay. So then I don't think it's this, because that's just the first input. This is this input. This is where the magic happens right here. So nothing. Breakpoint. Yep, so mouse triggers that. So lost input type, keyboard and mouse. That's fine. So let's go back here. Controller, that was the controller. So lost input type, keyboard and mouse, that's correct. Lost controller. Sure. Event.class. What was it? Joypad motion. Okay. So it's going to be down here. Is this true? Tell me now. I want to know the answer. It's false. Shouldn't be false. Unless it's not past the dead zone, which is possible. Yeah, it probably just wasn't past the dead zone. Okay, so let's see here. This value. What were you? Okay. So let's just do a big ol' huh. Okay. I'm holding left on the stick on my... Okay, this should be... Wait, what the fuck? What axis are you looking at? Okay, this is better. So, okay, this axis value is massive. It's 0.69. Very nice, by the way. Very nice. Okay. So this should... Yeah, good. Input type is now controller here. Good, good, good. Device number 0. Okay, if input type does not equal lost input type, but that was controller. Okay, so that means my lost input type is updating correctly. So it's not that value that's the problem. Because if I come in here now and I use keyboard, keyboard and mouse rather. This should be controller. This will be keyboard.
탕수육이요.
Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, that's just a lie. That's just a lie. Don't worry about it. Controller. Mouse motion, yeah. Ah. Maybe one of these just wasn't... It's not strong enough or something. False. Test mouse velocity needs to be big enough. I see. That's fine. Could be problematic if this never ends up working, though. If this never comes back as true, that could only make a difference if I couldn't get back from controller, which is not really the problem. So let's put that here. See if we hit it. Yep, we do. So this is no problem. So now we're back at keyboard. Keyboard and mouse is the type. Last input should be a controller. This will be keyboard and mouse. We step in. Go in. Controller was 0. Last input. This is the new one. Bam, bam. New type is keyboard and mouse. Nice. Emit signal. Input type changed. Input type changed. Emit signal. Blah blah blah. Here. Okay, so maybe this will fire, or this will fire, or this will fire, or this won't fire. This won't fire either, but we'll do it. I think it's gonna be this one or this one. Okay. Well, I think we may have found the cause of the problem. And that is that, for whatever reason, this doesn't seem to fire. And there's entirely the possibility that I just don't understand these, because I'm not very good with this. Signal input type changed. Let's do it this way instead. I may have just screwed up. Let's see if that fixes things.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, folks. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Nope, still not firing. Okay, so I'm confident that this emitting is correct. I'm not confident that the setup is correct. So maybe that's wrong. Change event handler. There's only one of them. Input changed. Did these not run maybe? Int.
Feel it in your plums? Nice. Wait, there was a posture check hydrate from Dexath. I can't remember if I did it or not. Is it crazy? I think I've already tried this. You can't do that. Is this crazy? I don't think it is actually. Yeah, you know, just casually changing shit. Input type.
This might even help, actually. Maybe there was like some weird mismatches between the integer values and the actual enum types. You never know. Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. We lost. It's all over. Ugh. I keep misclicking. Misclicked again. Apparently an issue here. Things are a little bit more consistent now. If this works, I won't understand why, but doesn't work. So we set it to controller. It's weird that nothing. Show mode. Path, show mode. I'm not using integers here. I am using. I think by default it's any. So that part should be fine. Maybe there's a clue in forcing the type. Okay, force type is greater than 0, so what does that mean? What was their force type? So right now I'm using input type 0, 1, 2. Okay, forget that. So here we got on input type changed. Where does force type come in? I think this triggers the getter. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. Hey, Slime. Yep, long day, long day. It's been good though, very productive, super productive. Force type. Load texture path. Let's take a look at this here. Enable. Okay, so force type here should be controller. If it equals none, just use the last input type. Otherwise, input type. This is so bizarre. What was this? Otherwise, the input type becomes the other type? What was it supposed to do? This looks wrong. This looks very wrong. So if it... Okay, I think I messed up here. Let's check his code. Controller icon texture. Okay. It's good when you find these mistakes, because it means you can fix them. Let's see. What can we... force type -1. These ternary operators in Godot and GDScript can be pretty dank. So, okay, here, this is what they wrote. So this is saying if last input type, which for them no, if force input type is none, is input type none for us, which is not true. If that's the case, then it would have been this, which is fine. But if it's not that, then why would they force type -1? Their types were 0 and 1. Do they have like a weird enum thing where they just flip between the two? Because before, their enum was just 2 values. Controller or keyboard and mouse, right? I added none in there for convenience sake to generalize stuff. And maybe they had this thing where if you're... No, but this is if the force type... Shouldn't this the type just be the type? I think so. I don't understand this -1. And also, this should be this. I don't fully understand what the -1 was about. Use Clang or any other similar to auto format the code. There's some like built-in shit in VS Code. I haven't really messed around with it too much. It's largely whatever it was out of the tin, basically. There's like some options you can fiddle with. I haven't really looked into it too much. Okay. Okay, so let's do the force type. Controller. Okay. Hey, progress. Right. One issue we're having now is okay, progress. Progress. What if I click on one of these? Oh shit. It's crazy. Was that what I clicked on? It was. It's actually crazy. Okay. We're getting there. So force type seems to work now. But this other show one is not. Right, it's probably the events on type change. This is not getting called, right? As far as we can tell. Yeah. Even though we do emit the signal, here we can set a breakpoint there and there. We do emit these signals. Boom. So here, we are emitting the signal. This is a controller now. The problem is the things I have to have just messed up this. This must be, I must have done something wrong here. Oh, this is the wrong one, by the way. Another thing to check is like whether or not this ready actually even happened. I think we're Gucci with that now. This one could probably go. Breakpoint on all of them. Don't need a breakpoint of this anymore. We know we're emitting, but it doesn't get called. Also, it's not switching back now. My input function. This is still happening. Yeah, no, it's fine. So it's just not... God, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Huh? Controller icons emit signal. Input type changed. What have I done wrong? Is this not how you... Controller icons. Okay, let's run it again. I want to see if these readies get hit. Wait, the readies didn't get hit. That's why. Okay. None of the readies got hit. I guess it's because none of these things are... nodes in a tree, perhaps? Perhaps that would work. What? That explains it. It then begs the question why. Ready doesn't get called in editor. I swear to God that it does though. I swear it does. Are these objects not here? They are though. These objects control a button, control icon texture, control a sprite, 2D. But this is the one that we use because these are deprecated, right? Yeah, this is deprecated, so we don't use that. We use this. This is what we use. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Ah, what? Hang on. This is in the constructor. Does this this must happen. But maybe it happens too soon? So let's see here. Controller icon plugin. Let's put a breakpoint here for when controller icons get set up. Let's run this again. Another thing that I'm thinking... No, it should get called. Okay, this gets called first, which I'm pleased to see. And then this gets called. So this is not null. It isn't. Can I see how many things are connected to it? I think you can. Has connections, maybe? Dot input type changed, or has connections. This probably needs some signal name dot input type changed. How do I get this signal name again? Ah, is it controller icons dot? Like this. Has connections. Okay. Good. Get connections. Get signal connection list. And then the signal name. This is not helping me. Is there like more? Don't really know what to do about that. I feel like I've used signals elsewhere and they have worked. Unless they haven't. I'm second guessing reality right now. It's making me feel like this is not how you do signals, but let's see here. Signal. Hey CSS, how you doing? Has any other signal ever fired? I wonder. Wait. Looking through his code. When does this get? What file is this? I call texture. Texture. Okay, yes, this is correct. It's connecting changed to these. Label settings. What type is label settings again? It's Godot type. Yeah, I don't know, dog. I'm good. How am I? I'm doing good. We've had a long stream today. It's been nearly 13 hours, and we're so close to getting this thing done. It's gonna be really nice when it's done. But so much progress today. So much. Crazy. It's gonna be great to have this behind me. For sure. Okay, let's have a look here. Yeah, it's a long stream. This is not, well, signal. Sharp signals. This is actually different to, but I have another issue with my plugin, one of my other plugins, that this might be useful to know, so I'm just going to keep that tab there. Oh, this is that signal thing before. Signals to C# events. Signal emission. So using connects. So in some cases it's necessary to use the older functions. Defined by GDScript and passing connect flags. I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. I mean, I can do it. We could maybe just try it out. Convert this one to that. So how would I do that again? It would be am I connecting myself to CI in this case? I think, right? So signal name. It'll be controller icon dot signal name dot input type changed, callable from this. I think we need some arguments or something, maybe. Probably here. Oh, no, no. Oh, I've seen this one before. What was it again? I'm doing this wrong. We solved this before. Method group to action. Blanking. We came across this before. Callable. One button pressed. I wonder if it's like because it was private. Couldn't get to it. That would be wild. That would be wild. Hey, wouldn't that be wild? What is this? What is this? Cannot convert from method group to action. This should be pretty straightforward. Ah, fucking flashbang. God damn it. It's too complicated. I just want Godot. Oh. First of all, I'm looking at the wrong function. That's this one here. This is the public. Post champ? No. What was this again? Is this just not supposed to be callable from? Pretty sure it is. Cannot convert method group to callable. Action. Hmm? I don't understand. This is literally what they're doing. Callable.from on button pressed. Public void. Public void. Ads are about to start. Yep, gonna hydrate in a sec. For sure, for sure. Let's just try this real quick. In case the public thing was the issue. It'd be really weird if that's the case, but it could be. Nope, that's not it. Okay, quick 3-minute break, everybody, and we'll be right back. See you soon. We're gaming, folks. We're gaming. We're gaming. I saw this. No. You know what? Maybe there's no error. What if there's no actual error? What if this has just been fucking with me the whole time? There's an error. Cannot convert from method group to system action. I've dealt with this before. I know I have. Godot. Ow, my fucking eyes. I've done this before, though. Here, look. New callable. Fuck off, really? Wait, name off? Here, these are signals that work in my game. New. I don't think it'll be name of. No. We used callable from earlier today. We did. Okay, let's just do this dank ass shit here. Okay, whatever. The fact that it wasn't... We used callable from earlier today, though. The fact that it wasn't working makes me think that there's something else at play. That, like, maybe... non-existent signal. Okay, good. This is... some feedback. There's something about, like, when the engine gives you the silent treatment, I'm not okay with it. This is fine. Attempt to connect to non-existent signal. Input type changed. Non-existent signal. Does this have to be CI dot? Some movement. Pulling an all-nighter? Yeah, more like an old day-er. Into the night-er. Something like that. Getting deep in the stream. Seems like you're... Yeah, I'm honestly just working the way that I normally work right now. It's nice that y'all are there. I'm sorry if it feels like I'm neglecting you. But, like, if I wasn't streaming... This is just kind of the shit that I have to deal with when I'm working on the game anyway. You know? So... Yeah, this is like how it is. So this is sort of par for the course. Can be hard sometimes. And like if like throughout the stream today... Okay, wait, we didn't have that... Okay. Alright. But we're still not... This is still not running. Shit. Yeah. I was going to bed. We went live. Woke up in the afternoon. You're still live. Now get back to our excursion. So it's 6 p.m. You're still live. Yep. Doing this while watching Disney's play games. True. Or Dex or little dog. But yeah, like a lot of it was smooth sailing. Pretty smooth sailing, right? But then you get to these really obscure bits too. It's just how it is. So I don't think I have to fuck around with this. I think this is probably fine. The issue here is... Return CI. Is that when emit its signal, when this is called, I mean, this doesn't make any sense. I'm just wondering if it's like, does this need to be underscore CI? But we are CI. I mean, this is us, you know? Like, because that's the one that we connected to. What if that's the one that has the connections? Or more specifically, this is the one that has the connection. But like, that is us. This shouldn't matter. The textures are connecting. They are, as far as they're concerned, correctly connecting to a signal. But when the signal's emitted, they're not contacted. I wonder if it's because... I wonder if it's... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! No? But wait, why did that get hit? Wait, hold up. Input type change. This ran. This ran. It ran again. Keyboard, mouse. It's running a whole bunch. Why? Okay, now controller, right? Yeah. The signal is running now. Pause game. It's going through all the buttons and loading their textures for some reason. Good for it, I guess. Probably because we could switch them at any moment. Okay, wait, but then that means this part is solved. Path, maybe? Path equals? Ugh. Path is equal to interact? Let's follow it. Force type should be none right now. Good. This should go into here. It does. Matching event. Sure, whatever. Let's just keep going. Parse path, interact, input type. Hey! Oh. Did I get the ternary wrong last time? So this force type was not... Ah, this is the bug. Well, okay. Let's sanity check this. Controller icon texture. I think I messed up his thing. Controller icon texture. What's the function called again? Impl. We'll go to the impl. Here, right here. We're literally here, Jace. Here, it's this. All right. What is he saying here? If force type is none. Okay. If force type is none, then the input type is the last input type. Okay, wait, maybe that's fine. If force type is none, then the input type is the last input type. Oh, but it hasn't updated yet? Maybe? No, but we would have updated the last input type by now. I can't remember what input I'm supposed to be on. Controller. Okay. Controller icon texture. We don't pass the input type in, but the input type should be updated. Yeah, it should have been updated by controller icons. here. I'm losing my fucking mind here. This is gnarly. Okay, okay. Just play, just play, just play. So here we've changed to our, so the new set last input type. So the new last input type is now keyboard and mouse. And we're sending off keyboard and mouse. Input type, keyboard and mouse. This should be, well, this should be keyboard and mouse. It is keyboard and mouse. Okay, good. But I don't think we have a problem with keyboard and mouse. We have a problem with the controller. So, there, moved controller. This is controller. This is now controller. We're passing in controller. We have controller. Keyboard and mouse! Make sure you have food and drinks. I will. There's my fish waiting for me to cook it. Keyboard and mouse. How is that possible? We just updated it. I wonder if Kenneth was right from earlier. Double instances of in the singleton somehow. I don't see how it's possible. But at this rate, Vamonos. Let's just do one of these. I don't know. Maybe this will make... Here we are. And then... Control icons plug in. Initialize a new one. We can do the setup and stuff. I wonder if I should queue free itself as well, maybe. Okay, now we do not have we have one instance of this. Sure. Oh. Sure. Where did you come from? Process? Hang on. Hang on. Control icons. Don't think this has a... No. So then we probably should have... Plugin. Could it be that this did some shit first. Here. Start this first. Or maybe, I don't know what order. Press input actions. This is probably fine. Otherwise, maybe I can set up after. I'm not sure. Oh my god, jam song. Could you maybe. Controller icons 244. And 3. Oh, this. Oh yeah. We don't need this shit. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wait, why? How did that happen? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's... Why? How? How? There can only be one of these. There can only be one of these. I feel like we're so close. We're so close. No. Where did we get cold from? Oh, it's jam o'clock, everybody. You guys ready? Are you fucking ready? I hope you're ready. Oh yeah! Mama, we gotta get this! Any second now! Delta split! Hey, what up? Yeah! Get out of here, Cosmo. Or other Cosmos. Alright. So, we have a controller icons. That ran some shit. Oops, I should have checked some stuff. That ran some stuff to set up, call. No, it doesn't. I could have checked the stack trace a little better, but I'm also wondering if like this shit, it shouldn't do anything, but should is a powerful word. Fucking hate this. All right. So this controller icons is ticking before it is made. Before it is made. Which is clearly not the case. Who sent you? Get parent. Where are your parents? Ah. You exist somewhere. Who sent you? Ah. It does load. How long has this been fucking with me? I need to know. Is that it? Maybe. Okay. So the first thing that I need to check is the emit signal inputs. So first things first. This didn't get hit. Like at all. Okay, so let's check process. Is this ticking? No. So that's why. Yo, thanks a lot for the follow, Panda. Much appreciated. Okay, so this doesn't load at all anymore. It looks like maybe that auto load mattered quite a bit. And we were under the impression that it doesn't do anything for C#, but I mean, there's still a chance that that is the case. I wonder if how did I do? My ones don't work this way. It's not going to tick because it's not part of a tree. Okay. We were operating on a bunch of like wrong stuff before, I think. So if we reintroduce this, we know it does something, which means we can maybe get rid of this, and I think we can bring this back. And then we just need to set this. We can maybe make either a constructor, or we can do a ready. This is very close, or if not exactly what Kenneth was saying earlier. The dude is a prophet. Holy shit. Maybe do it on ready. I'm wondering if ready is too late. I kind of want to just do it on the constructor. I feel like it would be safer. This still shouldn't matter though. I know that this doesn't matter. That CI there it just shouldn't. Okay, so this should happen before this. Okay, good. Yep. Good. And okay, good. Oh, we're hitting. Okay. Oops, sorry. Here I am apologizing to my code. I'm so sorry. Shit. Control icons 269. I probably should have just. Oh, I remember I did this shit before. This might be wrong. Maybe it's this method thing. Yeah, this is null, so it's this. So there was a thing, controller icons. There's a function that they were calling that I couldn't call for some reason, but maybe I can. Controller icons. We are getting closer. Process. Is valid. It was this. F in cached callables. F dot is valid is what we need to check, but we can't because for some fucking reason it doesn't exist. How do I check to see if it's valid or not? Okay, I think it's just not really even the same thing. So it might just be like if the callable is null, then it's like... What am I testing? I want to make sure that... I guess that doesn't matter. Delegate is what matters, maybe. Can we just cut this out? Hope for the best. Just use positive vibes, maybe? I think, you know what, my game runs on vibes. You needed the jams, Mason? I'm glad it helped. Right? I love that we are back to nothing. That's exciting. Damn. Hey, that is some shit. We are ticking, so this thing exists. Is this happening? This is this weird CI bullshit again, isn't it? Oh, I don't understand why that's a issue. But no. Force type. That still works. What else did we change? Okay, here. Path is interact. Da, da, da. Do we get the texture? We do get the texture. This is just happening a bunch of times now. Oh, wait, why did you appear now? Oh! Huh? It's working. Force type is working? So if I use the controller now, nothing happens. Now it's controller. If I use the mouse, it stays. Show should be keyboard and mouse. If I use the controller, it should disappear, I think. Yep. And then use the keyboard and mouse, it comes back. Controller should disappear. Use the controller and it comes back. Okay, so was there some default states? I think... Chad, I think it's working. There's just some default state. Don't save. Where things were stuck. Enable. I think maybe. And then I need to check that it's working in the actual game as well. Disable this. Let me just double check this. So this is not working. But if I force it, I do this. Controller, mouse. How did it appear? How did it appear? Why couldn't it get it couldn't get the interact texture before? Oh, could it be because it's saved without the right texture? But shouldn't it should just fetch the texture. We've had it fetch textures before. Oh boy. Okay, let's go again. Got the icons showing, yeah, and alternating between keyboard and controller as well. It's progress, it's progress. So here, texture is null. Path interact. Interesting. Null again. I have an idea. Maybe it hasn't parsed the project settings yet. For whatever yeah, maybe. And it does that when I open that window. So now it's going to be controller. And if we go in here, yeah, it's this. Okay, cool. That's okay. That's fixable. Parse input actions. The setup should have run. I guess it didn't. It doesn't. But it can. Maybe setup can run on, do we do it in the constructor or do we do it on ready? We can try it in the, we can try it here. Might be way too dank. Also, we need to call cleanup, I think. Maybe we already do. Alright, it's going in now. Disable. Boom! Baby! Off the bat. Hello? Alright, disappear. Back. Disappear. Change this to controller. Appear. Disappear. Appear. That's good. Any goes between both. Force. Stay on controller no matter what. Go to keyboard and mouse. So use the controller. None. Alternate. Change to this thing. First try, chat. Oh. Okay, there's still some tests we have to do. There's still some tests. Also, we have to fix this warning. But this is huge. What a fucking battle, huh? Okay. So, one test. Let's launch the game. Oh shit, where we're launching from. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wait, is it fine? It's fine, okay. So there should be a big old fucking this thing here. Okay, good, that alternates. Good. If we use the, I think it's 0. That works. In text as well. Oh, interact should be, there should be, interact should be a thing. Where can I test that? Test that in here, I think. Yeah, there. Oh, it works, chat. It fucking works. Sweet fucking relief. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? You know, like, okay, here's a thought that I'm having, right? I have no idea who's still here. I don't know who's been watching. I don't know if, like, many of you are if there's some of you that aren't devs and you've been here for a lot of this, I wonder if this is sort of interesting. Like, there was like a lot of random shit along the way that we got stuck on, but we plowed through it, right? And it was like the weirdest minuscule stuff in the end where it's like, but all the code was changed. Like, what could be so hard? It's so strange how some things can be difficult and some things can't be difficult. I feel like there's always like, it's very hard to perceive how difficult things can be. And I wonder if, like, if you stuck around for this, if this was even remotely eye-opening at all. Because I know the lessons that I've learned making, like, doing programming and stuff. I get these inkling feelings when I'm really close to finishing something or everything else went really smooth. I'm like, okay, but where's the little trap door that's gonna fuck me up, you know, and keep me streaming for 8 more hours? Where's that? Where's that? You know, where is it? It's here somewhere. And you know where it is? It's cleaning up this warning. We're gonna be here for another 4 hours trying to clean up this one fucking warning. You watch. You watch. Okay, so I know it's when we open up the path selector. Is it this? Or... It's not time to commit. Nearly. Oh, Jesus, it's fucking late. Which one is the pop-up? This one, right? It's the grab focus thing, right? That grab focus. It's these. Can't grab focus. Use set focus mode. What is set focus mode? Tell me more. I want to hear all the details. Pause, check and hydrate. Thank you. Control, set focus mode. Does this control have the wrong focus mode? What is it by default? Was this the problem? This just needed to be able to be focused? Is that the dealio? shouldn't I just be able to... Maybe I could just edit this directly. Name filter was one of them. Focus. Mode. All. I think it's this one. Also, we still got the percentage in these. Is that okay? Input action. Yeah, when I switch tabs, it'll do this. Every tab, it'll do this. This control can't grab focus. Which control? Might be that one, but it's probably current tab control. It's probably this one, right? Let's see if we can just do something that, like, I just want to narrow down which one it is that I need to be like targeting, if that's possible at all. Like if I comment this out and it never happens again, then I know that it's this one. Honestly, you can relate. I'm glad to hear that. As I was saying all that stuff, I was like, what if I'm the only one? Like, oh, okay, didn't pop up. Interesting. So that is the one. It is the one. All right, so these tabs here couldn't grab focus. Do we need them to? I'm not even sure. But the pop-up, this one. What's this? Focus. It's not unfocusable. Focus. Mode none. Click. Okay. Oh, grab focus? Yeah, I get you. 14 hours. It's been a long one. Okay. Can't grab focus. What? Current tab control. It's the tabs. Path. Dialogue. Okay, so it's in here. Here, tab container. Focus. Can focus. Can't focus. No, but it's the tabs that we're. Is this a tab? Get current tab control. Oh, look, here's the percentage thing, guys. That's why it works. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Get current tab control. And I believe it's whatever one is visible. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, let's not do that while that's open. Oh well, now it's closed. Shit. What was this null reference exception? I mean, it could have been because it was the scene. Which I shouldn't really be fucking around with. But, the tab... Okay, let's open one more time. Let's get in there. Control drivers? Oh, it's just Godot. It's just a plugin. This one. You there. Focus. Click. Focus. Click. Focus. Click. Close that down. I don't want that shit. Get out of here. Okay. I'm not convinced that this is a problem yet, because this is path selector. Cool. This could have had weird shit to do with... There, the errors are gone. That's crazy. Okay, no error. Hey! No warning, no warning. Okay. So let's try to do a clean restart. Okay, we have everything here. Damn it. How is... Oh, are we not getting it correctly? I guess we're not. Okay. This should be easy to fix, but I feel like we were doing that before, no? Path selector. Path selector. This scene here. I know. Yeah. I get it. In the node path. Okay. So let's go back to doing that percentage thing. So here is the path selector, tab container. think it's this unique name and owner. Joypad path, specific path. Okay. Good night, little dog. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I think we're going to be wrapping up very, very shortly. Famous last words. On tab selected. But we haven't selected the tab. And ready hasn't occurred yet. What are you talking about? I mean, I could just check if it's null. I just don't understand. Oh, is it because the scene window is open? I need to close that first. Here, if I close this, get out of here. Save. And then maybe reopen. If that is the case, I'm probably just gonna do a null check anyway. Just to avoid that headache. Okay. Oh, dude, eat my ass. I swear to God. What the fuck? How does this happen first? How does this happen first? I have another solution, another idea, but I'm curious. I guess this just okay. Let's just do the null check. Seems to me like it's a pretty good thing to do anyway. Is it here? There's that. Needs more async. Oh god. It's too late. It's too late to hear that kind of stuff. The other thing I was thinking was I could just like export this. Maybe even each of these. I do this a lot with my own shit. Instead of like fetching them like this. Everything's gonna break now. It's gonna scream. Ree! I'm Godot! Ree! Here. Ree! Fuck off! Dude, why does code run before ready? I don't understand. Why are these running before? Who called populate on this? Here, controller path selector. What was it? It was 65. Why are you running? Print meep up. Yep. If YouTube is City Girl, print meep up. Meep up. I mean, we can just again check if this is, but this should be set to a thing. This should have happened. There's no need for these shenanigans. Just fucking desperate at this point. But it was working before. What the fuck? Which one's this one? This one is input action selector. I'm Godot. No, it's okay. Name filter, built-in action button, tree. I'm sorry, it is late and I have been working a lot. Okay, let's close and reopen for sanity's sake. Deformed baby Godot screams. Yep. Look at my eyes wobble, dude. Just FYI, my eyes aren't actually wobbling like that IRL. It's just that it's dark and the tracking is bad on Cosmo. Yo! Hello? I can't. I just can't. This is null? Who called you? There's something weird happening. This was called editor interface. What's happening? There's something bizarre happening. What's open right now? These are my things. Close that. This is wild to me. It's input action here. So this didn't get called yet? That's... I'm ready. Should this be the pop-up? We had this situation earlier. Selector pop-up. Yeah. What's this? Okay, I think I understand. This pop-up is maybe the little button, and then there's a confirmation dialog, which is what they use to actually do all the other functionalities. So then that means this will have the selector. That'll be the little button that you press. It's instantiated. Right, so if that's instantiated there, does that mean... When does this run? Dun, 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 dun. Do it again, I dare you. This is null, but we have a stack trace now. A better one. Okay, it's not that much better. It's actually not better at all. Where are we? Here. Damn, ads are about to run. I tried snoozing them. Is what it is. Need to find where this is gonna get. Why does the event fire so quickly? Before it's even ready. Well, I don't know that actually. So I don't think I have a ready here. Oh. But it's populate. Right, so that means... Okay, quick 3-minute break, folks. Ad break, ad break. Time to perfectly, Kugui. Pause, check, and hydrate from Backbone. Thank you. Where was the is node ready check? I think that was in controller icons. No, it was something impl _ impl. here. Don't think it's this though. This is just to get the textures. Okay, so one other thing that I want to do is I want to put the ready functions back in. Because I don't think that was the problem. So I kind of just want to get it back to the way it was. Oh boy, we got some jams, everybody. I'm gonna keep working through these jams, but you dance away. Gotta get this shit done. Lend me your strength, chat. Oh yeah, lend me your strength, chat. Tree. Amazing. There's another one of these somewhere that I removed. Meat mop. Hell yeah. Solid vibes. This should work. Why didn't this work before? I think there was another ready that I removed. Maybe it was pop-up. Nope. Maybe it was selector. Yep. Input space action. Joypad space path. Space path. Specific space path. Okay, so that should work there. The problem now is we have events firing before things are ready. This could potentially be happening. Why could it be happening? this? I don't think so. Let's run with this. I think we'll run into the same issue. I'm gonna get rid of that null check that I did as well, because it was working without this before. And I'm afraid that the null check is gonna hide some shit. Where was that? That was... Where was it? Pop up, I think. Is it here? Appears to be right. Wasn't here. It was on tab something. Wait, there's another. Okay, that's done. So it should be gone. That should be gone. That should be gone. Cool. This one. I don't think it's necessary because whatever the issue is affecting this first. So, okay, wait. Ah, this is happening because the focus mode. Maybe it's the focus mode because they used to be none. Now they're not none. This is all just to fix grab focus, the warning. When maybe we could have just deleted that line and everything would have been fine. Okay, how do I check this? Pop up? No, this one. Focus mode. So they were all focus mode 1. If we remove these. What happens? Do we stop getting the error? I bet we will, but then we'll get the warning. Fuck. Oh, this is the breakpoint. It might be fine. Nope, it's not. Is it because I've got one of the scenes open? Wait, no shit. That's very interesting. I do have one of the scenes open, but now I'm very curious. Did this really get hit? Wait. No, it's this populate. Controller icon path selector. On tab selected. So this happened before this happened. Let's run it again. We had hella jams over on YouTube as well this time. Nice. Good job, Solar. Isn't this gnarly? I think this is gnarly. the event is called. Before it's ready. Well, maybe that's not that weird. Is it weird? I feel like it's weird. It could maybe not be weird if feels like it should be common knowledge, right? It could be that things are being... I think ready is done when like all a thing's children is done. Is ready. Notifications, ready. Instantiating a scene connected to the first executed scene. Godot will instantiate nodes down the tree, making init calls, or constructors, and build the tree growing downwards from the root. This causes enter tree calls to cascade down the tree. Once the tree is complete, leaf nodes call ready. A node will call this method once all child nodes have finished calling theirs. See? So it could be, in that case, this isn't calling it because it has child nodes that aren't ready yet. Like, there's very simple things that I can do to fix this. The question is, the problem is I don't understand why it's an issue now and it wasn't before. This needs to be called first. And I believe it's this one. But this needs to get called first. And that gets called by this. But this gets called when the button is pressed. So that's just like not gonna happen anytime soon. So there's something about I think it's because this is open. But it seems to happen again anyway. Okay. This is just my... Oh, dude, seriously, go fuck yourself. How is this running? How is it running? How? How? How are you responding to stuff? You're not ready. Is something else forcing the tab selection? How? Gnarly. Who is calling this? Who sent you? Controller icon path selector. Yeah, but... Ah, well that's it. Controller icon path selector. But I think we know that now. Yeah. Yeah. How does it get cold? One thing I could possibly do, which again doesn't make any sense, is like I could maybe set up the event after the fact, like when it's populated, or not when it's populated, but this didn't get selected though, unless... Ah, wait. There's one that I missed, maybe. I think there is one that I missed. Focus mode. Boom. This. Potentially. Controller icon path, select a controller icon path, selector, this one. Am I blind? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, pop up. I see. Icon path selector pop up. That was right though. Yeah, I added this. Okay, cool. Although, I think this will get sorted out soon. Okay. Because that was another focus mode that was none, and I changed it to click or something. Okay. These are my breakpoints. Ah, dude. Like I can do all these checks and whatever, but the problem right now, it's not that this is null. The problem is events are being called on things before they're ready. See, now this is ready. This just shouldn't be called. How did this happen before? It's like the JavaScript stuff. The common JavaScript knowledge stuff. You mean like all like the weird oddities in JavaScript? I must have saved that thing in a particular state. Maybe that's what it was. Is there something that I did? No. Mode none. What if it's not this one? Go away. Go away. Go away. Focus mode all. Did I change this? Is this one that I missed? Tab focus mode. Did I change this? This is not my file. Oh, I mean, this is not a relevant one. Tab focus mode. None. I don't think I modified this. Selector. No, I didn't. It's default. That again, I want to check some shit. What's being populated? Alright, let's close everything. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, I just thought of something. Does this say which one is selected. Current tab here. Let's do a diff on that.
저랑 같이
Again.
커피 한잔 하실래요?
On this one. This one. Here, see, look, current tab. I wonder if that's triggering it. I'm gonna get rid of some of these things. Get that back to how it was before. Because maybe because the current tab is set, there's some like default shit that's making it feel like it's changing its tab, its current tab, like instantly. And it might have happened when I was clicking around, showing and hiding the tabs. Breakpoint. Hey, I feel like this should have errored if that was the case. Breakpoint. Ready first. It worked. That was it. What a fucking bizarre thing. Okay. I've solved that issue. But now I think we'll probably have the focus issue. Yeah, this one. Okay. But then, in that case, let's see if we can do focus mode again on those controls. We'll make one change at a time. When I say one change, I mean not exactly one change, but mostly one change. So these, I'm going to leave them alone. Okay, I didn't even want to do anything here. I'm going to do it through this, directly through the code. It was selector. And then what I want is focus mode equals, I think it was 1. So they can be focused via click. We'll see if this triggers the same issue as before. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. And the warning is gone. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over. Chat, it's Jover. I think it's actually Jover. Thank you very much, everyone, for attending this marathon stream. I would like to say, between yesterday's stream and today's stream, which is technically another day, so it's like the past 2 days if you think about it, I just want to like outline something. The outcome of all this work is that the game now functions the same as before. The game is no better or worse than before. It is the same. It is the same as before. But I mean, there's a little bit better. It's that it probably won't crash once every 50 times you start the game now. Or the plugin won't, at least. So it is more stable in theory, assuming there's no other bugs in my code. But we have successfully ported the plugin. There's only one thing left to do, Let's test the in-game one more time. Make sure we're getting... Oh, jeez. That scared the fuck out of me. Okay. That's good. Yeah, it's working. What does this do? Oh, this is new, by the way. There's only one thing left to do, chat. Send it. Bugs in your code? Never. Oh, fatal error on exit. Run finalizers. Did I forget to clean something up? Probably. Is that a problem for another day? It sure is. I do think that there's maybe a... Here, clean up. Maybe it was just this. Maybe we should do like a... If it's not queued for deletion, then clean that shit up. By clean up... Oh, fuck. Well, we should clean up. No matter what. Probably. Clean up. This is rough as fuck, but I don't care, man. Let's try run once, fiddle around with the settings a little bit, close the engine, see if we get a crash. Yo, I can't wait to cook dinner. It's gonna be so good. Let the door hit it on the way out. I fucking will. Do this, give it one of these, give it one of these. Run gam. Yep, cool. So that was the wrong thing. I might fix this window at some point as well, so it's not so jank. Cool. Save, I guess. Close. Alright. No issues this time around. Maybe it could have been lucky though. I'm not sure. Good enough for me though. Good enough for me. There we are. That's the whole message. What more can I say? Controller icons plugin ported to C#. Ready to send it? Get your send-its ready in the first try. Yes. Get your send-its ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, it's over. It's fucking over. Here. It's gonna be... we're going full degen mode here. Nicely done. Yeah, we got there. We got there. Feels good, man. So we'll see. I mean, over the next week or so while I work on the game, we'll see if the... I mean, that crash that I had before with this plugin, it cannot happen. I mean, there might be other problems. I don't know yet, right? There could have been some mistakes that I made, and but the thing is, if there are any, I will be able to find them and I'll be able to fix them because I'll see the you know, the stack trace and things like that. You know, I can do stuff about it. But the problem that we initially had with this plugin, it cannot happen anymore. It can't. Because C# is compiled and GDScript I guess isn't, or whatever. So because basically the engine was just saying, hey, this data type that you have doesn't exist. It's like, it does exist, and you know it exists. Yeah, I will leave me some bugs. I will. First try, indeed. Okay, well, what a fucking marathon of a stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. We made a lot of progress. Got everything done. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I think we can raid over to Bill Andrew, probably. Today's stream was hectic enough. I think he's probably got the right energy. But thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. I know I did. Feels good. Also, we'll be streaming on Saturday. Probably Odd Sparks, most likely. Folks on YouTube, we're going to be going over to BL Andrew if you want to join on Twitch. Raid message, raid 1 if you're copy paste that one if you're a sub, raid 2 if you're not. Thanks again everyone. I really appreciate the support, keeping me energized for the jams, keeping me going today. Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks a lot. Gonna have a good night, yeah, for sure. Take care everybody. Thanks again. Don't forget the Discord if you want to hang out in between streams. And I will see you all Saturday, hopefully. Okay? Alright. Bye, everybody. Oh, and my rash is already asleep. Fast asleep. It's way too late. My rash does not stay up past midnight.